Howdy, howdy everyone, Yogurt here. Hope you're all doing well, being excellent to each other, staying safe and healthy out there. And, of course, not being dicks. Sorry, get the game on here for you. Because as you should know, dickery won't be tolerated around here. If you didn't know, now you do. And Sea-Dude is here to enforce the no dickery ban. I had to switch games back to Starfield, because I was being good and recording some, whatchamacallit? Midnight Suns.
Too big to be stuck in.
Last night, so. You will have new Midnight Suns soon. Still gotta edit them, but I've recorded through the end of the game now, at least the main story, which is as far as I'm gonna do content on. Going to continue playing the game on my own, but I'm not gonna keep doing content on it. Just maybe a short here and there or something, but I'm not gonna keep trying to do recorded episodes.
Same place.
But that's only because it's a pain in the ass. What's up, Sea-Dude? Welcome, you were number 10. How is that even possible? Because it hasn't overwritten anything. Getting rid of these should help. Oh yeah, it's been saving them from... Okay, well now I understand why I'm out. I thought I'd also scrolled to the bottom, but obviously I haven't. Or hadn't. Fair enough! See, dude, you were sick out your front door so your neighbors think you're all kinds of drunk. Ooh, man, I'm sorry. Still from the vaccines you got, or you got something else? And also, what happened that had you getting sick out your front door? I mean, you don't have to share if you don't want to, but... I'm sorry that happened. I mean, getting sick sucks in general, but... Okay, that should do the trick. And yes, we are on the quest that... The Vanguard quest, and the dealing with the TERRORMORPHS and everything else. I just wanted to screw around in the game a little bit on my own last night. Or, actually it was Saturday. So I did. A little bit last night. So, we'll head back and do that in just a second. I'm even still on Jemison, just... went to a random part of the planet to explore around and... have some fun, because I enjoy doing that in this game. Plus I was sorting out some inventory matters. But here we go. Excuse me. Seated mate's gotten worse. Almost went to that. Oh, geez, man. I'm sorry. That's terrible. Flu's made you throw up. Eesh. Yo, Spanky, how are you, dude? Long time no see. How are you? How have you been? Nice on the shadow. Hadn't noticed that really. Kind of want to leave some of this in the ship, just so I have it if I need to do any crafting, but... Got all manner of fiber. Taking the stolen stuff just for sake of. Too spooky for you? Doing okay? I'm doing alright, thanks man, appreciate you asking. Been a lot going on, but hanging in there. What about you? What have you been up to? Anything fun? That did not lighten the load all that much. Not nearly as much as I expected it to. I will have to take more. You're a little well fine, but in the grand scheme of things, I feel terrible that you're so under the weather. See, dude. No, that helps a little bit at least. That I was gonna keep. Sell that. Vanguard stuff I was gonna keep. Just on general principle. Hey, Mander, how are ya? See, did you live? But you're Yeah, I'm feeling better than I was yesterday. My throat's not all sore and crappy. Like, I don't know what was going on yesterday. I just didn't feel well. Obviously. But yeah, I don't feel sick today. So, today it's just the usual pain BS, which is what it is.
Liftoff looks good. All systems go.
Tis a rather wicked-looking ship.
We're in orbit. What next?
Now, to the lodge to dump off stuff and then continue on our quest. Right. The terrormorphs are appearing faster than ever. Do you have any resources
To what do I
on
owe
you?
this pleasure? I am all.
Oop.
Indeed I do. All yours.
Amanda, everyone got sick. You're also having to figure, oh, dude, I'm sorry. That's
Come back to me
terrible.
soon, dearest.
What do you have, if you know? And also, I hope you get well soon, and
If nothing else, Constellation does have excellent lodging.
everyone try and stay healthy. Making sure everything's actually fully loaded. And that's only because it's fighting a terrormorph. There we go. We'll go have a little rest. Yeah, thankfully I didn't, I don't think I was sick, because, woke up yesterday, my ears hurt, I was kind of achy, and my throat hurt
Last
now.
night was enlightening. I hope to learn more next time.
Didn't cut her off, for her coital remarks.
At this
but
point, I don't care what you have to do to get that project back on track. Within reason.
he's talking about one of his side missions, Walter. Lost my train of thought. But the achy part's almost not relevant because I don't know if it was part of the feeling unwell, because sometimes I just get achy, like, to varying degrees, not always, like, not flu-grade achy most of the time, but it's just part of my neuropathy things, you know, it's just... Sometimes my whole body gets the flu achy kind of, to varying degrees, sometimes not as severe, but the same thing. Sometimes it's just parts of my body. In addition to the normal just pain stuff, so... Maybe I was just overtired. Could be. Alright, so I'm going to do a save here before we go into the archive, just in case we manage to screw anything up, since we were supposed to be on our best behavior and stuff and things. Mander, my character looks like you. Ah! Well, thank you. That was my intention. It's a very, very long character creation that people give me a little bit of a hard time about, but they're like, do you roleplay you? So I'm playing more or less as I would be playing in these situations, at least I think, and made the character look as much like me as I could get. Hand is okay. They're both healed up is fine. I mean, they still bother me at times, so back to my nerve things. There are times where things that have healed just hurt again, so like sometimes like the incisions just hurt, but it's when my nerves are just getting all pissed off. And same thing, I'll feel it in the wrist, but I mean they're basically healed. My shoulders are all kinds of messed up, so I'm not wearing it now because I'm sitting in my office chair, which is supportive and everything, but if I'm not sitting with it, if I'm not sleeping, showering, or sitting with it supported, I'm in a sling for my left arm because my collarbone's disintegrating, in a nutshell. But it's also happening on my right, so we'll see what happens. Which one do we go into?
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules.
Okay.
Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Uno. Dos. And House Varun, which has nobody in there. And it looks like it's a mess in there.
You may proceed, Captain.
This is cool looking. I'm just looking around a little bit. It's like the ultimate server room. I feel obligated to take a picture. That could be better. Okay. Like how my affect is just like, yeah, whatever. There we go. Actually, I want to do one more thing. How many stars you will give this game out of 5? Oh, good question. I'm thinking so I can give like a completely honest and defensible answer. Bear with me while I get a picture here. That should do the trick. At least 4.5. There's some little things that are quality of life and whatnot that, you know, aren't, but 4.5, maybe even higher. Part of me wants to say it deserves 5 stars because because it largely does, but then again, 5 stars would indicate perfect, and nothing's perfect, so it really gets 5 stars. Definitely worth playing. Okay. Nope, can't go back in. Kind of makes me wonder if I could have grabbed anything else while I was in there, but... What have you been up to, Mandar? I know you're sick right now, unfortunately, but... Okay, it is a security robot. I mean, it makes sense after the Terrormorph attack. I want to do something while I'm over here. While I am thinking about it. Also, thank you for the 6 likes, everybody. Hugely appreciated. Helps me out a ton. Lets YouTube know you're enjoying the content. They'll show it to more people. More people can come and enjoy. And you will grow.
Have a look.
Alright. The things that I'm always like low on that I can think of off the top of my head. Okay. Good to remember he has all that stuff. Okay, do I have anything on me? Rid of that though. I'll keep it just in case I want to try it. Same with that. Just that for now. Keep that. I think. Thought I have more to sell. Less stuff taking up weight. Random.
Good luck on all your adventures.
Thank you kindly. Little detour on the way. What game or games is everyone in chat playing? Is our ah yes, we still have the Ryujin questline to do. Anyway, still have lots of questlines to do once we finish this one. Onward to analyze the data and see what TF is going on. You're playing Dick Hunter? Okay. Interesting. That's more what you're playing in real life, so to speak. Virtually real? Never mind. Yo, Dusttown! You're driving to go pick up Butter Toast. Nice, nice. I hope you're doing well. I hope Toasty's doing well.
If you'd be willing
How
to
are
transfer the
you?
documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Yes, indeed.
Time for us to start getting some real answers and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Uh-oh.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Oh, I thought I had to complete all of it before I got my citizenship. Glad to hear you're doing well, Dusttown. See, dude, will you drop Dusttown's link? Everybody go give him some love. Subscribe to his channel. Good dude, good content. Really fun to hang out with. Good community he's got over there, so give him...
Sounds like he's got more work.
Sergeant Yomi always has more work, but definitely go check him out. Link should be coming into chat momentarily. And I'm having a pretty decent day as well, thanks, Dusttown. Appreciate you asking. Oak? Wow. That's probably a good thing my camera's off, because you can't see how much this is like, holy crud. Huh, I can even see the Star Eagle, our ship, from there. Here. What's that ship in the back there? One hell of a view.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? It doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen. Once you earn your place in the United Colonies, it's yours.
Perfect.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I will. Sure, whatever. I've really got to do all that. Oh, that's funny.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen.
It was a very short
Your
version.
official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now,
Nice.
the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terrormorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
What the hell is about to be shown to me?
I'm sorry. I can't share any more without your word. Do I have it?
Shit. I guess.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
My favorite person. Goodbye, dearest.
Just curious if she had anything to say about this craziness. I'm all like, this is all a rather big ask. Like, who and what am I about to see?
My boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were on it. Sure hope they know what they're doing.
Top minds, huh? Feel like that's probably an Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark joke. But it may not be. Just making sure there's nothing around that can shed light on something. A document, a data pad, you know, something.
Are we at all surprised that the UC has such a massive space dedicated to secrets?
No. What? Didn't see anything. Probably should go around picking blocks, right? Probably not. But it's so tempting. Water closet.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
Very well, I will wait. Go on.
That one doesn't even give me any options. Alright. But some of these I can unlock. Question is there going to be anything in there?
You're cleared for entrance.
Okay, well, I won't pick the lock right now. Because he's right there. I feel like I should have tried to pick some of those locks. Didn't see you there. I'm assuming...
Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
Apparently. So I'm assuming the retrieve waiting followers is pick up Andreja when we leave here. That doesn't look like a bad place. I think this is General or Admiral, whatever, Hadrian's dad / man she was cloned from, who was supposed to be executed.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get.
Probably.
Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I
am? Pretty sure that's who it is.
Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon. But most know me as Yep. I was an admiral during the Colony War.
Exactly who I thought he was.
Great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes.
But
the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Even though you're not really dead. Okay, this is dumb, because I'm not surprised in the least. Okay, that makes me sound stupid.
To warrant my execution. The official charges I faced after the war were twofold. The first was the destruction of civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne, a battle during which those civilian ships were actively attacking my fleet. The other was ordering the bombing of the Londinian spaceport to halt the spread of the Terrormorph outbreak there. The city and its citizens were lost, but countless others likely saved. And for doing what was right, I was put on trial, and my life irrevocably changed.
So I will go ahead and say that if it's true that the civilian ships were firing on his fleet, then he didn't do anything wrong by fighting back. Because I mean, assuming they weren't just firing, like, bullshit that wasn't gonna do anything, and they didn't really need it, but, you know. Otherwise, you know, they did what they had to do in the Londinian thing. And, see, dude, you're gonna watch Scary Movie on Halloween. 2's probably your favorite. Scary Movie 2. I'm trying to remember which one's which, like, what happens in which one.
One final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the colony war. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity, but my execution, staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor. And considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse.
Yeah, I'd probably
so I
agree.
elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence.
Definitely.
But such is the life of a soldier.
But better than dying, especially since he's not in, like, a prison. Yes, he's in a prison cell. But at least it's nicely appointed and he's not, you know... He's living in relative luxury.
I want to help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian.
I mean, I did save her
I
ass.
never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. It was an attempt by the United Colonies to solidify its own legacy, forging a new generation of great leaders. They were raised by adoptive families made up of scholars and tacticians, trained at the United Colonies' greatest scientific and military academies.
So never getting to have an actual life.
Promise. But by the time the colony war came to a close, there was only Hadrian. But that's ancient history now. You have much more pressing matters at hand.
What happened to the rest of them? Yep, gonna go with the funny answer.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams. Helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always had a mind for details. Where someone was born, next of kin. You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides. I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me to track them down and set things right.
According to whom?
One task. That's all I
What kind of task?
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout. Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat.
Oh, I didn't.
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
That's true.
If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There is a star station in the vicinity, the Den. The head of the local Vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
I'm familiar with her. At least I believe that's who I'm familiar with. So, I'll speak to Captain McIntyre first. Or Deputy McIntyre. Whatever her actual title is. Because I want her side of it to make sure I'm not just killing an innocent person. See, that being there makes me think I should be able to get in there at some point. But who knows?
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Well, I'm certainly not the person that's forced to be in there, so.
Hello, love. I will be thinking about you.
Okay. I just thought she might have something to say, but it's fine that she doesn't, to be honest. Didn't really want to have to lie to her about it anyway, but cause I want some information.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
Yep, I get it.
Exactly. Just another prisoner. Nothing you'd ever even think of bringing up in conversation.
Precisely.
With anyone. Ever. We understand each other?
That's the only one I'm feeling scummy about, but
The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself.
For now.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
Well put, yes.
Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him.
Says so.
Orlaise is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Allowing you to kill someone on behalf of the prisoner? Absolutely not. But taking the chance to bring a known criminal to justice? Well, the old man's been right more than a few times in the past. So, what's being put on the table here?
Alright. If you're down with it.
Really? He found the members of the research team.
As he had.
We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
Every effort to bring it up. Doesn't mean I actually have to bring it up. I mean, I've been there plenty of times, but we'll see what she says.
Star Station, orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out.
Yeah, true.
Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch.
Largely?
So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed.
It's fair.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain. And remind you of the importance of discretion.
Yes, I know. I can't tell anyone. It's fine. The only people that I'm bothered by not being able to tell are Hadrian, because she does kind of have a right to know, and Andreja, because, you know, she'd be my wife and all. No. Before we go there, to the lodge. How is everybody doing out there in Chatland, by the way? Also, thank you for the 8 likes already. Really appreciate that. Helps me out a ton. Lets YouTube know you're enjoying the content.
To think about what goes on here, right under the United Colony's collective nose.
I mean, we're not really doing bad things down here. Okay. Ah, yes. I did pick those up, didn't I? Yes, fast travel to the destination indeed. Changing positions to try to get a bit more comfortable. It is a constant quest in my life. largely because one doesn't stay comfortable for all that long usually. There we go. Since I have shielded cargo and scan jammer blocker things, I did make this ship look pretty cool, I think. I'm looking forward to building one, but that time has not yet come. So to Wolf we go. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. Conveniently, I picked up some contraband to sell just there. Yes, yes, yes.
Switching over to standard engines.
This is UC Space. You are cleared to dock with the Den.
I love that my top speed's in 175. Now, technically it'll be a little bit higher, I think, because I think I'm still missing one pip in engines.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words. You being nice to the crew, too?
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
That's pretty good.
This station is but a shadow of its former purpose. I do not like it here.
I'm sorry, dear. We won't stay longer than we need to.
I try not to trade in gossip, but
good to see
if have
you.
any verifiable
I hope we have what you need.
Me too, or I'll kill you. No, I'm kidding. You don't have any adhesive. What? Ah, wrong button.
If there's anything I can do, certainly.
Sell that. Sort by ballot. And that. There we go.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then
Nope.
you want UC security, not the Vanguard. Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So,
No problem.
what can I do for you? Orlaise. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? Seriously? Out here? Surprised they didn't send out a general notice he's in town.
Nah.
Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hush. But I expect we would have heard something... Wait. The Warlock.
Mm-hmm.
There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least 2 never came back. Aetherius debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting.
I would
Can't think of a
greatly
better spot
appreciate
your
that.
relays might be hiding.
Odd response.
Well, the original Den Star Station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding House Varun zealots. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Etheria, forming a nasty debris field. Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all. Though, maybe it's not just the field that's been picking them off.
Maybe not.
I mean, I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told to amuse each other. But if the pilot of the Warlock really has been dusting our people, well, hopefully you're about to make our skies a whole lot safer.
It's the idea.
Things you should know? The den's not really that kind of place. This is a quiet assignment. Keep an eye out for pirates, make sure smuggling's kept to a minimum, occasional rescue job out in the debris fields. Otherwise, it's mostly long haulers and staying ready for the day the Collective wants another round, or House Varun comes back in force.
Yeah, fair enough.
Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction.
Hopefully so. Ship 'em weapons damage systems at random, possibly stunning enemy engines for boarding. Oh, ship EM weapons damage systems at random, possibly stunning enemy ship engines for boarding. In other words, I should get two EM weapons.
The work done?
I guess.
What can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Okay, can't put it there. Why can't I put weapons anywhere? This is not making a hell of a lot of sense to me. Out of sheer curiosity. Alright, well, there we go. So that's EM, that's 58 EM. Second. I was hoping for something automatic for the EM. Do I really want to get rid of my missile launchers for these? I mean, I can always just take out engines. I wonder. There we go. That's 48. Obliterator auto projector. Interesting. Missiles. So that's max power of 454. Okay. No, now it's gonna let me put a weapon there. What the hell? KPS thing. Okay. There we go. Everything's fine. Mobility went back down a little bit, but that's fine. Didn't mean to turn it into shipbuilding, but they were making it a point, so.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Let me power things appropriately. I guess they are. Confused. Okay, so it just really dropped my particle weapons down a lot. There we go. I do need to go ham on him. I do want the option. Here we go. So remember, I don't have missiles, I have EM, and I have particle. So I have kill your ass and shut your ass down. And hopefully I can accomplish what I need to. Say all systems? Yep, your engines are done too. Not what I meant to do. Fuck my life. It's definitely a lot easier to take down a ship.
Captain, our grab drive is dead.
Yeah, I know, we're taking some damage. I remapped that button too, which works, except the fact that at least I shouldn't be getting shot at anymore. Suppose I should equip something non-lethal too. Since I don't imagine he's going to be coming quietly. I should probably modify this for when I need it. the Nova Blast Disruptor, I mean. Nifty.
Always a pleasure.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation.
Yeah. That's for damn sure. Where's Andreja? Because I think I need to tell her to, like, wait. Otherwise, she's probably gonna camp him. Also, I want the extra XP, but...
Last night. Well, all that physical training seems to have paid off.
That was a good one.
I would move the stars for you. But I hope it does not come to that.
I can't just tell her to wait here? Damn it.
Are you sure you must go?
Yes. Okay, it auto-saved.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
The Great Serpent
No.
favors me to have put you in my path. I will keep watch from here.
I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more!
Dude does not sound like he's doing well.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
What the fuck?
Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Not sure if we could have prevented him, like if I had hurried in there. Yo, Inmita! Thank you for the work, Lurkin. Much appreciated. Let me drop a link here. Realized I didn't drop Dust Hounds earlier either. Everybody go check out Inmita over there on Twitch. He's a good dude, friend of mine. Very nice guy, good content, good to hang out with. Thought it said it couldn't finish deleting his files. I mean, I can just take the ship anyway.
I'm not entirely sure of the temperature thresholds on our equipment, but we may risk exceeding them.
Why'd she say that? very dark on this ship. God damn it. Ladders are hard, okay. It's just got stuff everywhere. Not authorized because the ship's been rendered inoperable. That's kind of BS. For my ship, I'd be able to repair it. Does seem kind of like it's a hunk of junk, but still.
I was just thinking about you. I will watch your back.
Guess. Not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed that I didn't get to take his ship. Even though it seems like it's probably a piece of crap. That's not the point. Let's see if I picked up anything worthwhile over there aside from the resources. Yeah, the one I've got's already much better. That I definitely am keeping. That's really worthwhile. Alrighty. So we will get back, take the evidence back to what's his name and Hadrian's dad, and find out where her old associates are, and I guess they'll get them on board. But before we do that, I got to pee. Because nature calls. Usually a little later in the stream, but hey. 'Tis what it is! So give me a few minutes to do that. If little dude needs to go out, then it might take a few more minutes, but shouldn't be too long, and I will be back with more, and we will continue on this questline in a few, so don't go anywhere or you'll miss stuff. I am back. Thank you to everybody that hung out during the break. Welcome to everybody that came in during the break. And if you left, well, you don't hear me talking anymore. But I appreciate that you were here anyway. And if you came back and heard that, I appreciate you even more. Okay, so very underwhelmed by those EM turrets. Because one would think disabling a ship would be the ideal way to, you know, steal it, because then you can re-enable it. Ouch. Bear with me while I get all resituated here. But I might be misunderstanding that mechanic entirely because I haven't really gotten to take advantage of it yet, so, second. Yeah, okay. I guess I just don't know how to... I guess I don't know the perfect way to board a ship or something. That's what I'm trying to say. Steal a ship. On the ground, it's easy. Just go in there and kill everybody and take it. Sounds terrible, but...
We're on our own again.
I got things partially repaired. So the engine's almost back online. On the Warlock. We're back to all systems nominal, for the most part. Mine's still saying engines critical, hull critical, but unless it's talking about the enemy ship. No, it's not. Still want to try and take the damn ship. See if I can. If I can't, I can't, but I want to try.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Just on principle.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am...
But why am I not authorized to pilot the ship? Whatever. I give up. It's fine.
We're repaired.
Alright, so... There we go. Particle turret. May as well get the mineral deposits and such, right? Why is there red around it? Have to be careful when it's like this. Dump the old den. Oops. What the? Wait.
What's new with you today?
Okay, where did I lose it to? Okay, there's nothing to that. Fine. Just get the debris stuff and be done with it. Don't think there's any benefit in me continuing to take out the particle turrets, so... Yo, Buffy, you're gonna head out. You'll be back soon with the TV turned up so that you can hear me. Alright. Thank you, Buffy. I love you.
Wow, look at that.
Safe trip.
A whole new set of stuff.
I will see you when you get home.
Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
I was like, I shouldn't have any, but... That was a good picture that I took there. Actually, that might not be mine, but I took a picture that's almost identical to that. Yo, farts
So
and
many
crabs!
All in one place? I still cannot feel entirely comfortable.
What are you up to? What are you washing and prepping? No worries, but just out of curiosity, and hopefully you're doing well. I think it's just fart. It should just be farts, see, dude. So what is my outpost? Eh. Never mind.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please.
So basically, I mean, I know I built my outpost and completed the mission and everything, but I guess it just stops shipping the... Doesn't matter. Figure it out later when I'm messing around with our outposts. Anyway, everybody go check out Farts and Crap Show. He's an awesome dude. Really good content. Really good guy. Great voice, by the way. And, yeah, definitely go check him out and show him some love. Good luck and have fun, Farts, and I will see you later. Seemed pointless to go into the front door of the mast building and do this when I can just take the elevator down.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Yes, yes. There will never be news of him.
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you?
Yes.
I'd say it'd be a waste of your and Hadrian's time to have to track down the research team on your own. Surely you found something.
Yeah.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
This feels... like a trap of some sort?
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain.
Yeah.
I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Okay.
Military Model A. Yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him. I dedicated my life to the United Colonies. Every effort of my being to their protection. I even gave them my heirs. Even if my circumstances have changed. My purpose has not.
Fair enough.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
They've done a good job with that character, because he's far less hateable than one would think. Expect him to be... Everyone look at that. I'm leaving. She's coming with me. Unless you just, like, want her to stay here forever. Couldn't blame you, but tough shit, she's mine. Arm myself appropriately, say. Or prepare accordingly, however he said it. Alright, first things first, quick stop off at the lodge. Also, thank you for the 12 likes already, everybody. You guys are helping me out a ton there. Definitely lets YouTube know that you're enjoying the content, and
are we not?
We are indeed fortunate. We'll show it to more people can come and enjoy, the community can grow, and so on and so forth. So... that's about it. Just making sure I have everything that I need and don't have too much of crap that's gonna weigh me down. They don't weigh anything. Candy. Ah, yes. That's where a little bit of the extra weight's coming from. Actually, I've got plenty on the ship. Alright, on we go. Stay to the clinic, talk to Nadia, Muffas. To she needs sedative, right? I'm gonna complete a couple of quests on the way. I also need to get the, you're too much of a Chad to use membership milestones. Thank you so much, C-Dude. You are awesome as always. Hashtag C-Dude in chat here. Thank you so much for the £2 donation. Super chat. That's what that one's called. That's super chat. Much appreciated, dude. Sincerely. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Did not have to do that. Oh, right, the reporter. I don't want to do that yet. But while I'm at it, I am going to get the plate of liver pate. Which place is it at? There we go. This is cool. I was going entirely the wrong way.
There is simply no parallel to the food you will find here. One taste, and I'm sure you'll agree.
Of course. You're trying to type up too much of a chat to use membership milestone to type, but you did have enough space. Hi, Vladimir. How are you? Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. It's expensive.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
I shall. Thank you. Alright, and at this point, just fast travel to the clinic.
Always
Deliver
a
the
satisfying moment.
sedative and the pate.
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
No, you're doing a great job, String Beat. I'm proud of you.
welcomes
What do you
all.
say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new book.
The clinic welcomes all patients, whether Freestar or UC.
Did you get the boga?
And we're locked in.
What's the boga? I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know what.
Hey, good to see you.
You too. Go take a nap. Get that good emotional
Your ship's
security.
so much better than Dad's?
May have
Like
needed
a
to avert
lot.
his eyes at some of what went on last night.
Creepy that Cora said that line at that time. Boga D's nuts. Yeah, I'm lost.
Captain.
If running this facility is a challenge, even when there isn't an outbreak of... So you do. Thank you. This will directly aid our research.
No problem. Nice.
You didn't hear this from me, but those eclectic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes.
No, yeah, I know that.
Freestar Collective and UC both.
Fine, I'll come all the way around to you.
It'd be enough to know that the Rangers are keeping an eye on us, but to have it be my own husband, so comforting. Oh, goodness! I can't thank you enough for this. Now, I'll make sure this gets to him, and I know he'll be thrilled. Really, you've done a good thing here today.
I try.
Take care.
Evening, sir.
Good evening.
No matter how much we learn, we're only just barely staying ahead of the curve. Goodbye.
I guess she doesn't have a new mission for me yet.
We're on our own again.
It keeps redistributing my power. It's annoying. To Mars. As well as have it set my course. Oh, right. I totally forgot that there was a landing pad right here. Fuck, that's convenient. I like how I'm on the landing pad and her ship's off to the side. Ah, score, she's even got some security up and running.
Anything I can help you with?
Nah. Oh wait, there's a ship services tech here?
Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Wait, actually no, I'm not gonna do this right. It'll take a long time.
Ah, was told they're expecting you. Head on in.
But it is cool that there's a ship services tech here too, and not just in Sidonia. At some point I will explore what goodies they may have.
Captain, welcome back.
Thank you. Cedar, are you feeling any better than you? I know you were feeling worse today, earlier today. You feeling somewhat better than that now, at least? Looks like a soccer ball on the end of something. kind of.
Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
It feels good. Good, I'm glad to hear that, Sea Dude.
To each their own. Still remember my ceremony. 19 years old. Standing on the front deck of Mast, looking over the city. One of the proudest days of my life. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terrormorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terrormorphs.
Oh?
At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
I can help with that. But tell me more about this creature that eats Terrormorphs.
Well, 8. They went extinct a few decades back. A
Oh.
big lumbering thing called an Aceles. Something I'd love to learn more about, if we had the people to look into it.
Yes, yes. Keep digging it. I'm getting there, I'm getting there. I just wanted to know what the hell ate Terrormorphs.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious?
Yes.
You found our research team?
I know I'm a smartass most of the time, but come on.
Incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
Hmm.
Well, Kaiser's one of a kind. Special built for the sort of work we did. Dealing with unfriendly beasts in hostile environments. No other robot in the galaxy like him. So did you really manage to track him down? That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
Hmm. I'm gonna keep my... yeah, I'm gonna keep it close to the chest right now.
You can't be... Oh, you are serious. Okay. No more questions. But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terrormorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on.
A virtual bone?
We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that.
I said virtual bone because I'm imagining he's one of the animal-like looking ones. Robots. So dog bone, you know. I still don't know why the games don't match the walk speed of the NPCs that we follow to the character. Vice versa, however you want to say it.
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
I mean, pretty sure she's suggesting that, but I'll say
not that
it.
daunting. So long as he's on a planet with some modicum of civilization, you should be able to cobble together most of what he might need. He is on a planet like that. Right? A battlefield. On Nira? Ugh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
Okay.
Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of precision that there's really no other way to accomplish. More than a few of the options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover the terrormorph transmission method, or crafting a targeted biological agent. They require highly specific materials to test against. And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well, it usually ended up with ruined samples and wounded teammates.
Fair enough.
The Colony War saw a lot of hard fighting, but Nira got it the worst. Everything the Freestar Collective and UC could muster, ground troops, xenoweapons, mechs, was hurled into the fray. Both sides hoped something would decisively turn the tide, but it never did. When the war finally ended, swaths of that world were so devastated they were effectively abandoned. So what Kaiser's doing there of all places, I can only guess at.
Yeah, still not gonna go there yet.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you got him.
I may very well end up telling her about her dad, because I want to. But I'm not gonna do it now. Just poking around a bit. I bet there's a weapons bench in here. You know what? Doesn't matter. Where I was going with the weapons bench was doing some work on the Novolite, so I had an EM weapon to use against him. To not... actually... to hopefully avoid killing him, but...
Anything I can help you with?
Nope, there's just something showing up on my compass that's not showing up on my scanner, and I'm trying to find it. That's all. It also appears to be moving, which is weird.
Not to launch yourself into space or the ceiling.
Either would be bad in its own right.
How can I be of service, Captain?
You, in fact, cannot at this exact moment, Vasco, but thank you for offering.
Lifting off now. Orbital insertion completed.
To Nero we will go. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Oh, that's good. Be very disconcerting if we weren't.
Fine. You know what, Robin? Fine. You win. Thanks. You're a lifesaver. My wife and I are trying to get to Volai Alpha. I keep telling her we're on the right track, but she insists our heading's wrong.
That's because we did jump past it.
Robin, can you go 5 minutes without interrupting me?
Maybe if you listened to me every once in a while, I wouldn't have to interrupt you.
Already got one, thanks. She's the one who suggested this damn trip. Visit the big city, she said. The excitement will be good for you two.
Oh, if only someone had suggested a quiet weekend at home instead of traipsing around the entire galaxy in a rental ship.
If only. Look, do you know the way or not? The sooner we get off the ship, the better.
I don't know.
How about that, Robin? I told you I knew where we were.
Well, you don't have to look so smug about it.
I'm never gonna hear the end of this. Thanks for your help. Make your way.
I don't know if I told him correctly or not. I mean, they'll find somewhere, right? There's a lot of resources on here. How's everyone out there in Chatland doing? Okay, I hope.
We cannot breathe here, which means one more way to potentially die.
Yes.
Let us have some fun, then.
Well, it's definitely a mineral-rich planet. All right. Yo, squirrel, how goes it, dude? Hopefully you're doing well, having a splendiferous day.
Impossible to imagine what this looked like before the colony war. What a waste.
See, dude, if you'll drop his link for me, please. And hello, you hear me? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Just chilling, Squirrel. It's glad to hear you're ducky, homie. May the shorts be with you. I'm doing alright, thank you for asking. You working today, Squirrel, or you have a day off?
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
Nice to meet you. See what all we have to say to you potentially here.
Appreciate it. Took years to get this place self-sustaining. Plenty elbow grease and creativity.
Butter him up first.
Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over.
Huh. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright.
It's kind of an inside joke. Other than the fact that we're the only place out here, the mechs we harvest, they're primarily from a group known as the 1st Cavalry. Their unit was deployed to break the deadlock on this world during the Colony War. Almost succeeded too, but as you can probably guess, it didn't ultimately work. Left us plenty of scrap to build with though, so we thought it'd be funny to dedicate this place to the folks that made it possible.
Incidentally, who also destroyed the planet, but still.
So they were pretty widely considered the best damn mech unit in the Freestar militia. Maybe the galaxy. Their leader? Major Paxton Hull. They say he was some kind of tactical genius. Whole damn war, he always seemed to be just one step ahead of the UC. But all that changed here on Nera. The fighting was brutal, apparently. Between the aliens and the UC defenses, most of the 1st Cav was wiped out. They say Hull snapped. They couldn't handle the loss of so many good soldiers. When the ceasefire order finally came, he ignored it. Said he was too close to victory. He didn't want his people's lives to be sacrificed for nothing. So they court-martialed Hull and the other survivors of the 1st. Locked them all up. And that was that.
Until...
No better selection on the planet.
Technically day off, Squirrel. Technically, does that mean you're working anyway? Hopefully not for your sake. You gotta go, you homie. Everyone have a good day and stay ducky, and may the shorts be with you, and with you too. Thank you for dropping by. Take care, my friend. See you next time. Checking something out here. Okay. What's you got? You don't have adhesive either. That could be helpful. I just have a feeling I'm gonna end up needing that.
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat.
So why are you calling him Captain Ahab?
Bot, right? Yeah, That machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
Okay, that's pretty much what I assumed. Obviously.
Nasty kind of alien left behind after the colony war. Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Nera were all xeno-weapons. But those critters have long since passed. But they left behind more than enough untrained babies to keep the fields plenty interesting.
Yeesh, okay. Squirrel batteries for the robot. I'll need a... yeah, I kind of figured that was going to be the case, so I went ahead and bought it. You can go play some Star Citizens just streaming. Or not streaming, just playing. Enjoy yourself. Everybody check out Squirrel Lords Gaming, link incoming. Good dude, really nice guy. Good content. Lots of Star Citizen content. He also plays Starfield. So...
Moby Dick? Old art story about one Captain Ahab chasing some big fish that's bound to get him killed? No?
I know, I was just...
We all thought the name was a good fit since our bot friend was so damn busy chasing that siren of his.
It is a good fit.
Quality slate, too. Think I got a copy for sale if you want to give it a look.
I've got a copy. He doesn't need to know that.
Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed.
Perhaps both.
But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate. I'm listening. That's true.
It's very true.
Yeah, I hope so. I'm still willing to talk.
Good.
This isn't getting us anywhere. Look, I'm gonna stop you there. I've got my livelihood to look after here, all right?
No, from good to shit.
I'm sorry, but the fee's the fee. I mean, great for him. And honestly, would you be able to tell if a terrormorph was attacking outside? Sorry. Pleasure doing business with you.
Fuck.
So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse, shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners.
Well, at least you warned me about the Ecliptic.
And corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know.
Didn't expect it to be.
Kaiser, our best.
What was it? I'm annoyed that I failed that persuasion. It's not a big deal, it's just annoying.
good that something of value can come from those old mechs.
True. Yo, Dope Diva 88, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well, having a great day, and had a good weekend. I was about to be like, that turret's gonna shred me, and I was like, wait, no, I'm not hostile. Now, if it starts shredding me, then I will, you know, become hostile. Yep, they definitely have place turreted. Don't blame them. It just says it's natural. Being natural doesn't give me much to go. May as well get some of my scan stuff while I'm here.
Quiet. Did you hear that?
There we go.
Once again, we are triumphant.
Well, of course. Yeah, not gonna chase after them if they're not coming after me. It's like balls. So, like most living creatures, they don't seem to care for being on fire. Fucking mine. Shit! Alright. We'll do that a little bit better. Oh, it didn't even keep the conversation. Man. Balls. It is unfortunate.
Hey! New model on the...
Alright.
Welcome to the one of a... Appreciate it. So, can I get you started?
Yep, yes. We've already had the conversation.
It's kind of an insight. Other than the fact that we're the only... Their unit was... left us plenty of scrap to... So they... their leader? But all that changed. They say Hull snapped. That he... when the ceasefire. So they caught him. All legal. Kaiser? Nobody. Oh, least, but he's a combat. His why? But it's been a while.
Still
Nasty
get the
kind
information.
of original ones brought, but they left behind.
I can ask that again.
That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah.
All right. Well, at least now we have confirmation.
So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate. I'm listening. I hear you. Maybe we can work something out. In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for. Look, I'm gonna stop.
What?
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, eat shit.
So, one of my roughnecks said, eyes open too. Oh, give Ahab a...
It's good that something of value can come from those old mechs.
How's everybody out there in Chatland doing? You guys having a good time, I hope? That is the idea. Now that I know there was nothing of value on the way down.
I heard something.
Yep, you did. I see the something.
Can't hope to win.
Find a lot of good stuff out here, I imagine. Guess it won't let me have that one. These things do not go down easily. Not that I expected them to or anything, but... costly. A little less costly on the ammo front. Nice, the turrets are doing some of my work for me.
I hope wherever you store that the smell will not be an issue. Bring it.
Guess it took out the turret. Oh, hell. Sheesh. Well, at least they are good for XP. Nice. It's not stealing from the turrets since I didn't destroy them. Wasn't sure how that was gonna go. There she is.
You need something, dearest? If I can take a few things, I will.
Thank you. Assuming this is a... Alright, well, at least I can take from the Star Eagle. On space and 50% commercial on a planet. Now are we technically in space? We're on a planet, so no.
I will be here for you, asshole.
What the hell? Where did it go?
Please. My day is suddenly... Did you need me to...
Okay, that's fine.
Leaving so soon.
That transfer gets a little wonky. And try and incorporate the ship into it. Or I'm doing it completely wrong, which is also possible. Might even be a combination of the two. Who knows? Yo, Nacho, how are you?
What is it that is said about one man's junk? There is so much junk. It's difficult to recall how that goes.
So I'm not sure what I discovered. So Angel Redoubt, but I don't know what that ultimately means. And these mechs are definitely not small in size scale. How's 3 more subs you see? Oh, did I get another one today? Nice. I didn't realize I got another one, so I'm up to 597. Thank you to whoever subscribed. You are awesome. I had no idea. I greatly appreciate it. Okay, so that did a bit more to help out. Eesh. Okay, this is actually pretty effective. Glad you're doing well, Nacho. What have you been up to today?
Is that for selling later or personal use?
Biological contamination eliminated. Password required.
Password is I just saved you. Kind of want to say this, but Just got home a while ago from school. Ah, nice. See, dude. So you live in the Family Guy universe.
Voice.
Apparently you're from Quahog.
Controls. Unlocked.
School.
Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power. Level. Insufficient. Battery required. Type. Microcell. Inquire at. Salvage yard. Battery accepted.
I thought ahead.
Power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
About that. Okay, wants you back. Doesn't sound like you're in any kind of shape to complete your mission. You should come with me.
Weapon disarmament. High risk. So I will ask you to stand aside. Heat leeches.
You sound so disgruntled, that was funny.
Nested as I reset from my last altercation. Good to have them gone at long last.
I bet.
Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful. Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place. My mission is the disarmament of Unit XW-99. Designation, Siren. Nearest final active Xeno weapon.
So what, all of them?
Has proven a far more formidable adversary than its peers. Will you aid me with disarmament?
So we just have to kill a siren.
During the Colony War, handling of Unit 99 and its peers were among my personal duties. Deploy Unit 99. Defend Unit 99 against hostile forces. But above all, ensure Unit 99 was never used against non-combatants. When I was separated from the Xeno warfare team with the Armistice, Unit 99 and its broodmates remained here, causing many non-combatant deaths. So I am here to correct my mistake. I have nearly succeeded in disarming their brood. Only Unit 99 remains. Correct. Unit 99 is a siren, a deadly biological specimen deployed to Nera during the Colony War, engineered for combat efficiency. Execution of said specimens is the standard method of Xeno weapon disarmament.
Sounds about right. Just wanted to make sure that we're on the same page, and that's what we're doing. That is all. Welcome, Amita, from home this time. Glad you made it home. How was work? Hopefully it went swimmingly. I didn't think that I posted that I was live. I didn't. Oops. Don't know how much that's gonna change anything, but can't hurt. posted that I was going to go live, but I didn't actually post it as live. Plus, I didn't post it in any of the usual channels, so... Either way, that problem is solved. It was a bit busy, but not too bad. Stream is going well. Up to 16 likes. Oh wow, thank you everybody for that. Hugely appreciated there. So, and there's 12 of you here, so that's pretty awesome. C-Dude dropped a £2 tip. That sounds really funny. So yeah, can't complain.
Species designation, Secusa lantanus. Top speed, 78 kilometers per hour.
Shit.
Confirmed kills, 107. Technically, yes. All Xeno weapons have a control interface, which allows them to be given orders. If Unit 99 were to be subdued, I could wipe its interface. This would prevent Unit 99 from ever being used as a weapon again. That would be technically sufficient for the parameters of my mission. However, it is my personal assessment that Nero would be better off with Unit 99 terminated.
Alright.
Follow me.
I'm kind of guessing that killing it's the best option on this one. Yeah, most everything around here can. Word, farts and craps. See you when you get back. See you, dude, if you would drop his link again, please. And in Mita's. One of you drop in Mita's link. Poor flavor. There.
I am detecting Unit 99, but there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that ridge, but it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately.
Along with the
Standard
Ecliptic.
procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
Curious about this.
Mercenaries were able to decipher a method to access Unit 99's control interface that would allow them to deploy the weapon.
That would be bad.
Must be prevented at all costs.
I agree.
Very well. I will wait for your return.
Alright, hang on a second. Scrapping something. I can't remember those. Mirror Prospector, you're about to begin the exploration of one of the most dangerous but profitable. And the most intact. Okay. Angel Reed. Syracuse. Parduk Pass. Warren's Gulch. Ah, okay. There we go. You're welcome. See, dude, both these guys are absolute legends, so give them a oh, definitely, definitely. Just want to make sure it's only ecliptic here. Okay, I'm satisfied. Where'd we leave him? Damn it. Shit. That looks nice. Ah, there we go. Oops. I concur with your assessment. Let us commence assault.
We must prevent Ecliptic from using Unit 99 as a weapon.
I concur. Let's kill these sons of motherless goats.
You're not authorized to be here.
come back to that with F all for ammo and screw me. Damn, the base is cleared already? I hardly had to get any of them. Well done, team. This. I'll take it. I'll talk to you in a moment, Kaiser. I just want to pick up everything. Thanks, crap. The Model A's we have in the armory are first class and will respond to any threat on the station. I don't have clearance to know what goes on here, but I know well enough that any security breach needs to be eliminated. Given the stakes, I've made it my personal project to bolster their weapon systems. And studying their call stacks, I feel like I can make some improvements in their programming subroutines too. But when I told the lieutenant, she responded with that grim stare of hers. She reminded me that I need to get approval through the proper channels before modding the machines on my own. Okay. Yo, Throttle Junkie, how are ya? What kind of ship are you building now? I've been loving your builds. If anybody wants to see them, they're in our Discord server. They are definitely worth checking out. No, that's just modified. Nope. Would have to be locked. Okay, so 3 there and 1 there. Let's go. No. Yep, I knew I was gonna regret that. So that one goes there, and that one goes there. So these two are off limits, the first and the last. go. I already have better one. Get this one open. Thank you for dropping the Discord link. But yeah, what kind of ship are you building this time, Startle Junkie? There we go. Alright. Amita, you were confused about this system when you tried it. Yeah, it can be... It took me a bit to get it. So you have to match up the, each of these with the openings on the outermost ring that you're on. And I have it upgraded a little bit to where it shows blue on the rings that it will go into, so like this one will work on either one. Alright.
Unit 99 service is now complete. Mine, however, continues. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sinan is involved?
Yes. Dude, you're feeling worse again. If you die, leave all your Nintendo Switch games to Yogurt. Thank you, but don't die. But, jokes aside, if you need to get some rest, please do so. 'Cause I know you're really under the weather, so if you need to dip out and just get some rest, I totally understand. Adrian and I want your help preventing a possible plague of terrormorph attacks. Yes. We've reunited part of the Xeno weapons team, but we're fighting against aliens. Not with them. Okay. Just trust me, you'll love it.
A plague of terrormorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Cool.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
That's why I look. I just want to poke around here a little bit. See what goodies I can find. trying to figure out how the next to last shot missed him, but... Good job, dear. It's like I saw one of the mech husks somewhere, I know I did. And since those tend to have pretty good shit in them. Pretty well stocked. Ah, good. It's daytime. That'll make this easier. You'll have to come to England to get them, though, and then you'll be dead. They still want fruity pebbles. I'll sprinkle them at your gravesite. Buffy, you got your shoes, your fries now. You have you booted since you're sitting in the pharmacy. No worries. Well, you can't hear me, but thank you for having me up. Hopefully it goes quickly and easily for you. Glad you found shoes. No, I'm not gonna tool around this salvage yard forever, just trying to find what I can find. The music would indicate that there's some danger about, but... don't currently see any. Alright, one of the sites I haven't hit yet, and then we will be on our merry way. It's a big gun. I think I already looted this one, but Certain. Nope. Okay then.
I will have your head! Give up already. This is what I trained for. Cannot end.
All right. Because I don't want you creeping back up on us. Sheesh. They weren't effing around, were they? I think that's the first time I've seen scissors in the game. Guess that's everything. Why does it think I'm running? Hey, ship. Made a noise. I thought there was another one of the damn sirens coming after me. Sprinting is weird. Because normally it doesn't count when I'm in the air.
What a waste.
As sprinting. Make sure I reload everything so I don't have an unpleasant surprise later. It's never good when you go to switch to a weapon and it's empty. Or almost empty. There we go. Most Bethesda games do have wonky sprinting. You are absolutely correct. Ouch. yeah, no, I can't argue that at all. Although a bunch of other studios also don't get it right. Well, no. Some are better than others.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
And then I was lighter. Couple things. Yeah, I can get rid of that. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Why is this favorited? Yeah. Stealth lasers, since lasers aren't they naturally stealthy? Okay, skip shot, force shot, fire two projectiles. Yeah, but it's still crappy. Man, I got my hopes up for nothing. Namco and Capcom are usually pretty good about it. Buffy, okay, now you have to wait 15 minutes to make sure you don't have a reaction. Oh, you got, flu shot, right. But they both make fighting games, so you think character movement is more of a priority in their style of gaming design. Yeah, that's a good point. It's a very good point. And I'm bummed. Totally not what I thought I picked up. Oh well. It's fine. At least we got what we came here for.
Hello.
I'm ready for liftoff.
I was like, what the hell for a second? I forgot that was our new robot friend's voice. In a junk field? Hey, now I kinda like my ship. Even though I didn't completely build it myself. It's a reasonably modified Star Eagle. Buffy, yes, I need to get a few veggies for our pot sticker soup. I am looking forward to that.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course.
No, shit, no, 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 nope, 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 no, no.
Be advised, you have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately.
Smooth jump.
Damn it.
Nice work. Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
Damn it.
10 to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Stupid on my part. Totally forgot to put the contraband in my cargo hold. It's alright. I'll pay the bounty and it'll be fine. Parts of Craps like the Tales of Battle system was based on Tekken, but that's the only definitive example you can think of. Okay. Parts of Craps anyway, how's the day going? You're finally done with the stuff you were working on. Nice. What were you working on anyway? My day's going alright.
Is but a shadow of its former purpose.
Hanging out.
I do not like it here.
Playing a game I thoroughly enjoy. Hanging out with you lovely people, so that's a good thing.
You in this.
Fuck. Hopefully. I hate it when I'm a criminal by accident.
Jump complete.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
No.
Oh, I never get tired of that.
Ah. Did I do it? I did it! Ah! Just stuff around the house, cleaning mostly? Okay. Yeah, that's probably why gangsters are good at it. They're doing it intentionally. Yeah, it's a good point. Worked out that time. At least I got most of my power over to the grav drive. Oh shit. Too busy looking at my power allocation, but yeah, dumped everything over to my grav drive so I could jump immediately, and then jumped
Docking complete.
before they got a chance to finish scanning me. Since there was magically not a save before the jump.
Greetings, Captain.
Oh well. It's fixed.
If you're ever in New Atlantis, mind putting
May
in a
I
good
be of
word for me?
service? By all means.
No, it's on. Huzzah! Don't need those things either. Good. And while I'm here, why not? Fine.
Just to SSNN are getting through.
Ah, there we go. Yes, it's fine. Just go away. I'm still mad about it. Alright, all's well that ends well, and I don't even have to pay a bounty. Huzzah! Nor was there any fighting. Just for the sake of safety. And now we can go where we're supposed to go. Back to Mars. Remember who Mitch Benjamin. Side quest, obviously. But I'm glad you got the stuff around the house done.
We have arrived. Our wait
Dude, he sounds too much like a Starborn. I keep... Every time he talks, I think we're being attacked by Starborn. Wait a minute. I should get my emotional security XP bonus going on before I complete a main quest.
Hey, glad to see you again.
You too.
The way you handle things, not bad. Not bad.
Why, thank you, Sam. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
There are worse ways to begin a day than here with you.
And now that we're feeling emotionally secure, after getting it on, which gives us some extra XP.
You need something?
There we go.
Captain, greetings.
I don't know why my camera was wigging out there.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
I told you.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Indeed.
Occasion. Where are we going?
Londinian.
Oh.
Londinian, Doctor. I will require additional armaments.
Yes.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
Hang on. Oh. I guess I didn't have to talk to
The
him.
problem we're up against is vast. Terrormorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
Whatever that thing is you were telling me about earlier that used to eat them? That went extinct?
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terrormorphs, the Asyles?
The very thing I was just bringing up.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terrormorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asyles' hunting skills to track down the terrormorph transmission method at long last.
Be helpful.
Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terrormorph problem definitively.
Does sound like it could actually work as long as they're not gonna then be their own problem that we have to deal with. Yeah, I don't know why my cam suddenly blurred out, but I was like, oh, okay, well, at least it fixed itself. Good call. So, yes, this has to go. I'm sure it's gonna go south. Does actually sound like the Xeno Warfare team all over again. Start here.
If you pick a fight with one, or you're a terrormorph, sure. But Aseles were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War. As livestock, they're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up. All our data suggests so. Aseles, they're impressive hunters. The few tests we've been able to run, well, they more than got the job done. They're also shockingly adaptable. The data suggests they're able to thrive just about anywhere, and we plan to selectively breed them so they can hunt terrormorphs wherever they're hiding. Which is important, because we did some cross-referencing in the terrormorph data. On worlds where Aseles were present, terrormorphs weren't. This suggests that however it is terrormorphs are getting onto our worlds, Aseles are somehow cleaning that up as well. These creatures are good at what they do.
But if they're that good of a hunter, what's to stop them from deciding they want to eat us? Since we're far less formidable than the terrormorphs. Right, Farts, right. It just screams bad idea. I mean, she's warming me up to it a little bit, but...
Well, there is another option. It'd be faster, maybe even more effective. But it's got its own risks. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terrormorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Aseles.
But... Or terrormorphs avoid Aseles. Yeah, right? Exactly. How do I make these plans a reality? That sounds like you're playing with fire. I vote for the Aseles.
Percival assures me that they're minimal.
Mm-hmm.
He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up terrormorphs.
Mm-hmm.
But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict.
Mm-hmm.
So to say there's zero risk would be a lie.
Like when they no longer have terrormorphs to feed on, then they need something else. Which seems like a lot of speculation, which is not what good science is based on. No, it's not.
Well, that's still not 100%. But it sounds like the Vanguard will actually be picking up a fair bit of it. But there's no sense in hammering down those sorts of details before we've made a decision on which route we're taking.
These things play into it. Yeah, exactly. How far from 100%? Okay. Wait.
Well, so that's tricky. Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work, not to mention some highly specialized materials. Terrormorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Aseles gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinium.
But... well, why do they have the facilities? Hang on a sec. I'm just checking on little dude. Yep, they need a decision. So I get Why is the actual equipment there? It doesn't matter.
So, what are you thinking? It's dangerous, yes. But Kaiser, Percival, and I, we've trained for this. And you're not so green yourself.
No.
And the last thing I want right now is for the UC to stick us with some gung-ho jarhead who's gonna put us and the mission at risk. Captain, you're the reason we're all here right now. You're the person I think can help us finish it. Will you join us on this?
After you answer my
Not
questions.
encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion. This trip is all above board. It was the central hub for Asili's processing during the Colony War. But, and this part's exciting, the Terrormorph data suggests Asilis were first found there. The planet it's on, Toliman 2, was their homeworld. Meaning, there's a very good chance their prey, the Terrormorphs, came from that same world. Which would
Stands to
also
reason.
explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the Terrormorph source world. The Asilis were too damn effective at cleaning them up. Additionally, it explains why once the Asilis were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic. Londinian could very well be where the Terrormorph saga began. And the key to its end.
It sounds like you're just getting materials for now. Yeah, exactly, Farts and Craps. It was just you made it sound like the gear we needed was there too, but...
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there.
Sounds good.
But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terrormorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Gotcha. Visit Lieutenant Alvarez to purchase new gear. That sounds like a good idea. I'll do that. Auto-saving. Okay, I'll take its autosave. But before that, I need a quick break, because I got to pee. And get a little snack, see if little dude needs to go out or not. So give me 10 or so minutes. Depends on whether or not he needs to go out. And then I will be back, and we will probably be arming up and heading into battle. So, see you guys in a few.
diagnostic all symptoms have been shut down. Consistency program all system diagnostic all symptoms have been shut down. Consistency program all system diagnostic all symptoms have been shut down on for consistency of program and also errors and viruses. System diagnostic now concurrently underway. All symptoms have been shut down for consistency of programming and also errors and viruses. All symptoms have been shut down on for consistency of programming and also errors and viruses. System diagnostic now concurrently underway. All symptoms have been shut down for consistency of programming and also errors and viruses.
Alrighty, everybody, I am back. Thank you to everybody that hung out during the break. Welcome to anybody that came in during the break, and if you left, well, you don't hear me anymore. but I appreciate the fact that you were here. Speaking of coming in during the break, welcome back of Titanium TV and Grey Chaos. Grey Vault is chaotic. How are you, my friends? Hopefully well. Bear with me while I refill my drink here. It was a little bit of a longer break, but little dude needed to go outside, and he's been being very good today, so didn't want to rush him. Let me see here. It sounds like you're getting materials for now. Sounds good. Thank you for dropping in for the like and saying hello. I will drop your link as well. Great, every time you come by his channel, it's on break. Must be a union, right? You do seem to have a knack for that kind of timing. Either I'm on break or I'm going on break. Granted, there was that period when little dude was a littler dude than he is now, when it's on break every 20 minutes. In his defense, this time I had to pee. It's so annoying not being able to adjust yourself in a chair using your arms, because stupid shoulders and crap. Anyway, Gray, how are you? Hopefully you're well. Hopefully Titanium's well. Titanium. Back when he was a littler duder. Precisely, Gray. I knew you would understand. But how are you, my friend? The shoulders... Which one? So... Since you asked... the left one, which is the one that's in the sling and the originally game... is... I'm trying to figure out how to put this where it doesn't sound like I'm being a smartass. If it's in the sling, or I'm sitting in my chair where it's properly supported, and I haven't done anything with it at all recently, then it's feeling better. Still aches and everything, but... now if I reflexively do anything, or forget, or even just like... I'm sitting here with it, you know, bring my arm up to scratch my face, it's like, hey, I'm still here. So it's like, I don't know how much it's getting better. The right one is rapidly getting worse and worse, as it's now my only arm. Had that MRI last week, got that read. Same problems going on the right, plus a bunch of other crap. So the right one's actually worse than the left. I have an appointment on the 1st with the surgeon to see what the hell we're gonna do, because it's... I don't know if I'm just gonna have, you know, be alternating which arm's in a sling for ages or what, but... You're alright, the Trinity persists, but here we are. Your knees are like that. Yeah, that sucks. What Trinity? Something's going over my head as usual. Let's see what kind of shit they have for sale.
I sincerely hope there is adequate security for this facility.
There probably is. I mean, we're here. I think that might have been a good helmet. Like, gooder than I've got.
hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Didn't need to worry about being discovered. Okay, pharmaceutical lab, that's I don't need. Cloud Trinity, the chick from the Matrix. Well, okay, there's that. But I didn't think her persisting on him would be anything bad, other than maybe, tiring. How are you, Sir Cloud? Hopefully well. And having a good Monday thus far. Since it's not stealing. Whenever someone asks how I'm doing, my go-to answer is tired, broke, and horny. Okay. I figured it was something like that, but I was like, well, let me just make sure I'm not assuming something stupid and being wrong. Because, that's not unheard of at all.
I hope that we have not ultimately made a mistake in resurrecting this place.
Me too. But what else were we gonna do? Because we can't have them popping up everywhere to slaughter people. Okay, spacesuit. Good. Weapons, good. Okay. And I'm quite certain there's a research station somewhere around here as well. Lieutenant Galter Azevedo. I'm sure she persists too, Cloud. Yeah, but I mean, if she were persistent on me, I would, like I said, probably not complain other than being tired.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now what do you need?
Dust.
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard, but sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there.
Thank you for thanking me and not being a dick.
Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still.
Effectively useless human beings. Wow.
What was it you needed? That's correct. Ran logistics
the eyes
for
gave it
Devils
away.
for years before getting the assignment here. Military logistics isn't usually thrilling work, but as bone-crushingly exhausting as this job could be, it sure as hell was never dull. Coordinating habitats for nightmares from the far side of Lantana 8B and their favorite breathing snack foods? Sure, why not? Stocking the UC for a rancher who's got 2,000 grade A kilos of biomass he can ship to Mars per week? We call days like that Tuesday. So when I heard things might be opening up again, I put in for my transfer immediately.
He really is a ray of sunshine, isn't he? Yeah.
If anyone can pull off something as downright lunatic as that, it's these people. And I'll make sure they've got all the supplies they might need to make it a reality.
Speaking of...
Don't worry. I'll handle the paperwork.
I should hope so. Don't care... Oh. of... Whoa. Deals 30% damage on the next attack after hitting a target's limb. Stay with... There's some temptation there, although it's expensive as shit. No worries, see, dude. I was hoping you fell asleep, actually, for your own sake. Okay. Chance that humans drop extra med packs on death. I do have a pretty spiffy one of those. He does not really have anything exciting, does he? Okay, he may have a better pack than I do. Not really. Nope, they're basically all about the same as mine. Well, I guess that's disappointing. It's always good to have extra. I was almost about to sell my ammo. That would have been bad. I was gonna say the ammo is reasonably priced, which is why I was gonna buy some. That's why. Did you only sleep for 30 minutes because you spent 9 minutes on your sleep? Right? Alright, is there anything I want to sell him though? That, I don't need that. This is going to be tricky, isn't it? I'm gonna keep that because that's actually pretty good. That's not. That is. That's not. Would Alexa being out of date make it more effective or less? That's a good question. I don't know the answer. I don't care to find out. Although in all likelihood, I would say less.
Howdy.
Okay, hello.
Okay, so... What's my best course of action here? How gnarly is this gonna be, Gray? Definitely gnarly? Okay. What's gonna help me the most here? That's gonna be really handy. Oh, define. I don't know. Just trying to decide where I should dump my point. That would be good. You know what? It shouldn't be too bad. The part that is bad will give you your gear beforehand. Okay. See you when you get back from your meeting. Oh wait, no, not that. Lighting enemies on fire for the win. Gear up and get this show on the road.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied.
Any investor you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Alright, what do I have in here? It's actually not bad. You're back. You're gonna leave this on the background whilst you try and sleep. Yes, dude, please get some sleep. And thank you for hanging out as always. But yeah, get some rest, man. I know you need it. I've got a lot of 11mm. So that takes 6.5, that takes 11. 12 gauge. Alright, that can hang back for a little while. Could use some more 7.7. Okay. Store that. Store that. But yeah, get some resty, dude. Alright. Here we go. I really feel like I should modify that tombstone, but it'll be fine. Hey, Nacho! I know I said hi earlier when you came in, but I was just saying hi again, because... I am.
We have liftoff.
Welcome home, Buffy.
So, I guess stay up late reading under the covers. Did you learn anything good from your book last night?
Like how to defeat TERRORMORPHS.
Achieving orbit now.
She's not gonna learn until you lock her in an airlock.
On Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
What exactly do we use now?
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain Sam Coe and where his stargazing landed him.
Buffy, let me know if you want the mushroom pizza or the soup. I'm leaning toward the soup since it's later than you wanted to make the pizza. I'm down with the soup. Because that sounds less heavy. Yeah, I know everybody, we're old folks. It's too late for pizza, give us indigestion. Sadly, it's like not a joke. Like everything gives me heartburn though. What posted twice, Buffy? None of your messages doubled up. At least not on my end.
Attention vessel, you have entered restricted space. Please respond.
God damn it. Barrett's how many too many roll aids asking for a friend. Yeah, right.
This world is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be here. Let's go see what he says.
is a biological exclusion zone. Nothing down there but terrormorphs and UC soldiers keeping an eye on them. Best course of action is to leave while you're still able.
Are you threatening me?
Let me check my logs. Alright, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Thank you. I hope they have the picnic ready. Definitely had too many Tums at one point. Yeah, I know there definitely like are too many. Buffy the store didn't have bok choy. It did on the TV, your soup versus pizza question. Oh. Yeah, weird on my end, it only showed once, but that's fine. I can live without bok choy. Or scraps out bok choy, the strange love child of Celery Man and Cabbage Lady, precisely. It splits the difference wonderfully. It's a cool picture.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Didn't expect it to be icy. Don't know why.
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
What organic materials does she seem to think I want to be harvesting? And from where? I think it's actually just one of her lines.
Anyone who has spent time in United Colonies space has, of course. Now I understand why the stories persist.
Yeah, it seems like a pretty frigid hellhole. I just realized I want to get my emotional security on first. Too bad we can't just like go in there and do it.
Hello there.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Oh, we can't go on the top bunk. Lame. Not the counter? Okay.
Well, that was exhilarating. You do just have the two hands, yes?
Last I checked.
A brief history of time.
But my character does have alien DNA, so you never know. If anybody thinks that it's just being a tool by doing that, the emotional security bonuses actually gives you an XP boost, so...
You! Inside the barriers! Double time!
Kinda wanted to conserve my energy for when, you know...
Casino unit! Head to command! Far into the compound!
Oh, there's training. I was like, what the hell? I am looking forward to the soup, Buffy. I'm glad you thought about that. Hey, Avi, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you, as always. Well, that didn't take long. You're very much in my way, ma'am. Think they're trying to tell me something? It's actually not bad. Nor is that.
Excuse me. Yes, what?
Okay then.
Can't chat right now.
Now they already have a microgun.
Pardon?
Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky. Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn.
Yeah, it sounds like fun, actually. They're really kidding me, huh? See, when you get back, we do not want the coffee to go awry. I know how much you like your coffee.
Hello.
Now what the hell?
Give him one for me, alright?
The Grindle and a Solstice. It's not telling me that it's like a stealing lockpick, so. There we go. Hopefully this is the right way. It is.
How quickly can you get that done?
It's easier if I just pick it up and then sort it out later. There's just stuff everywhere if you're paying attention. I'm certain some of what I picked up's probably just total crap, but... Well, I don't think any of it's total crap, because I was semi-looking. We'll now go where we're supposed to go. Alright, spacesuit workbench, good. I'm assuming there'll be a workbench of every type around. Weapons. Oh, I mean, at least the two that I'm concerned about. Definitely gonna have to retool my gear before I actually go out. Because I picked up some really good stuff, actually. Now, how much of it's actually better than my stuff and by how much, I don't know.
Looking for the lock to the city? Through there.
Yeah, he's been here all the time, but yeah, he went to bed a little while ago. As he's been under the weather. Well, you already know that. And welcome, sweet. How are you? No, Sea Dude's here. Well, he said he was going to bed. I'm guessing this leads out to the actual city, okay. Didn't really need that cheese. Come on. Oh, hail the oh, am I at 599? Shit. I've gotten 3 today. And thank you for the 22 likes, everybody. You guys are rocking and rolling. I really appreciate it. How was work, Sweet? Hopefully it went well. See, dude, since you're here for the moment, if you'll drop Sweet's link, everybody check out Sweet Gaming. Good friend of mine, good dude, good content. Need for cheese is the one constant in the universe. That is true, farts and craps. That is true. I can't disagree. Keep on chugging. Uh-oh. So they both have that in common. So that's gonna go there on the bottom one. And this is... no. So that'll go on the bottom. And so will that. Shit. There we go. No, fuck. It's kind of infuriating at the moment. So that one, and that one. There we go.
We cannot just break it open.
Calibrated bridger against humans, long barrel. Mine's better. Don't need that. Sure, I'm getting the goodies. Since a lot of it's actually pretty good. Oh, that is the person I'm supposed to talk to. Jesus.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Right.
Deflection. Lovely. Nervous then? I certainly wouldn't blame you.
No, you threw sarcasm at me and I threw it back.
Instead.
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Sinon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you. Can I also presume he's with you?
Oh, the captain? Yes, ma'am. Couldn't do this without him.
Then let's not waste any more time. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terrormorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such,
Great.
We'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
The Rambo treatment. Understood, ma'am. Don't expect backup. Sure. And I'll take your heaviest ordnance, please. Can you tell us what we're going to face out there? Alright, we'll go with that one.
plenty of them. Outside our little sanctuary here, much of the planet is theirs. For that reason, we keep our trips into the city to a minimum. That also means our intel becomes largely historical once you go much beyond the defenses. It's also why I want to make sure I'm being crystal clear. Out there, you're on your own.
So they say they go in there to the city as infrequently as possible, but not that they never go. So why are they definitely not coming to help no matter what? Let me catch back up on chat again. Ooh, we got some action. Sweet, no worries. Okay, glad to see you. Cave was actually invented by primitive man to hide his cheese from local cougars. That's true. It's very true. Maybe you have a stuffy nose right now because you're in a quarter playing your sport that you do in college. Soccer, but right now we just ended. Oh, nice. Welcome back, Sir Gray. It was a good joke. I thought it was funny.
Understandable.
No, I'm not nervous.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain.
What?
Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
Okay.
Pinpoint's a bit strong.
The equipment will be able to get us a rough location of any acceptable samples in the scan area. It'll be up to you, Kaiser, and I to find the things. All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Cool. So they're giving me a few minutes to do what I need to do. Perfect. Which includes catching up on chat. Alright. Graded AV Siren Song, summon you from the slumber, dude. Hey Francisco, how are you? I heard you from lots of miles away, if that's the case. How you doing, buddy? Let's see, doing excellent. Thank you for dropping the link, dude. Yeah, how are you? Thanks. You got the flu, maybe, but otherwise you're good. The flu sucks. Okay, great, thanks for asking. Hope you kicked out fast. You did AV. What position do you play? Oh, you thought she said the dinghy like a smallish boat? You're a wingback. His name is Robot. He is a robot, so I don't. He does have a name. I just don't remember what it is now. Trey, you're on this step already. Should I not be? Oh, similar position, rugby. Okay. Well, figure in the chair. I did. I picked up everything that wasn't crap. And now I need to sort through it and see what, what's what. Let's see, you're doing great, Mr. Yogurt. How are you, man? I'm doing good, thanks. It's going alright. Thank you for asking, good sir. You also do cheer and track and lacrosse. Good lord, Avi. You are a busy girl. Francisco, thanks for asking for that. So is Canada the only place that has football and rugby? Probably. I mean, technically, I think they have football. Never mind, I'm not going to answer questions that I don't know the answer to. 1 second here. My nose is trying to run, I have to catch it. Let me see here. Alright, catch back up on chat. Great, did you get the legendary armor and the microgun? I got the legendary armor. I don't think there was a legendary microgun, but let me look. I already had a microgun. There's that. That's pretty spiffy looking, actually. Great, talk to the guard in the tower and they should give you the gun. Okay. Yeah, I did pick up all kinds of good stuff.
Hello. You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, nice. Well, there we go. The one thing I hadn't picked up. Okay, so randomly applies a bleed, 30% damage against aliens. I'll take that. I like it. I like it. You're not gonna say all the sports activities. Okay, farts and craps. Well, they have their own version of football. Francisco, are you guys ready for the Five Nights at Freddy's movie? I didn't even know there was one coming out. If I'm being honest. Greg, yes, we'll make fun of you for being athletic and interesting. Yes, of course we would. See, dude, you have American football there? Okay. Okay, fine, you did shot put and hammer throw. Why would we make fun of you for those? Right, so that's what they call it in German too, since the US is the only place that calls the normal football soccer. Yeah. We're weird. Dude, it's not that bad. Great. Talk to the guard in the tower, they'll give you a gun. AV used to play American football, did you? Great, assuming it didn't bug like it did for poor Darth. Ooh. I was purple for you, yours was gold. Oh well. RNG and all that. Not the color, but the rarity is apparently, yeah. Oh well. It's still better than the one that I've got, I'm quite certain. So many weapons on me right now just because I picked up so many. Okay, I need to go to the first things first. I need to go to the ship and dump off all that I'm not going to take with me. Oh, God. I'd also like to modify everything, but I mean, I do have some resources on my ship. Then I have to haul them back and forth. Oh, hi. See, this is where I'm like, I wish one of them I could just shoot it with my ship's cannons. Still a fine gun, you're sure it's a good weapon for a bug hunt? Yeah, it is. I was appreciating it for that task earlier. The one I had that wasn't legendary. Particularly like gold is legendary and purple is very rare. Yeah, epic. Sweet, you love hate making videos. I know that feeling well, and I agree wholeheartedly. Gray, if we were going by WoW rules, purple is epic. AV or sleeping. I mean, hopefully he went to sleep. He needs some sleep. We'll simply cut the ribbon from here with the ship's laser, right? Alright, didn't even realize I picked that up. Okay. So that's going to negate the need for the tombstone. Not going to need that. Yeah, I think I want full auto. Yeah, it's only 4 less damage. Yeah. Okay, I'll take that. Take that. Long barrel, recon laser, compensator, recon laser, tactical grip, tactical magazine. We just need to put the compensator on it and maybe the long barrel. So I don't need that one. Gray, anyone gonna play Alan Wake this week? You are! At least I assume you are. Since you've been eagerly awaiting that one. Sweet. Like, it's fun, but when the effort doesn't translate to views, it's like, well, that was... Well, yeah, no, I know. And videos are so hit and miss. At least for me. Why haven't you eaten all day? Alright. Okay, I don't need multiple things that fire 777. So that's that. Sure. So keeping that. Mag 75. I don't know how helpful that's actually gonna be. But we'll see. 19, 12, 300, 400. Okay, look forward to that great cast you wanted to be honest, and this, wait. Oh, and this isn't out of spite, but your viewers are never picking your next new game ever again. Oh shit, what did they pick? If you didn't make a damn poll for Spider-Man 2, it would have been Alan Wake or Lords of the Fallen. Sweet Spider-Man 2, like the rest of the YouTube channels. Too saturated, old gamers and online gamers. Will be polls, not new games. Oh, old games and online games, duh. Oh yeah, everyone's playing. Yeah, polls... They're hit and miss. Part of me wants to take this just because it takes something, different kind of ammo. I also don't want to take, like, every weapon under the sun with me. Alright, I don't need multiple... heavies. I don't think. That's just not going to be helpful because it doesn't fire fast enough. Yeah, that's the trouble with having a channel that you are trying to make successful. Do you follow the trend and ride the hype train? Then you risk getting lost in the crowd. Yep. A.V. Gray, you think CD finally... Yes, I'm sure he did finally fall asleep, I hope. Gray, but then if you play games that aren't popular, you won't have a big of an audience since it's a niche interest, rather. Yeah. It's a tough spot, and obviously I understand. You mean Alan Wake is still a trend, but it's not the most picked trend. Yeah, it's definitely... You're missing everybody and their dog doing it at the same time, like Spider-Man 2. Great, plus you're very confident it's going to be an absolute banger of a game. I'm sure it is. Sweet, you picked Atomic Heart and on 3 of your streams got 200 to 600 views. It was new and trendy, but not saturated. Yeah, exactly. Sweet game, Alan Wake was the second game you streamed. You loved it. Nice. Alright. That does a ton of damage. Taking that. I'm not gonna need that either. Even if it doesn't weigh much. I think I'm gonna take this to be on the safe side. Okay. Okay, so... It's better everywhere except for thermal and corrosive. Weighs a lot less. Beast Hunter, okay, automatic. Okay, that seems better. I think once I... So I think on this one, the legendary benefits actually make it better than the current one. I think. This is probably better overall once I soup it up. I think, anyway. I'll find out. Soon enough, I suppose. Yeah, I'll just keep all that. The question is, do I go back to the lodge and upgrade all this? Because even though there are the places here to do it, I don't have all my gear here. Gray, you need to finish Atomic Heart. You think it's been long enough you can stand to hear crispy critters used as a curse to get... It is frequent in that game from everybody I watched. Sweet. You're asking for Liza P and Fires of Rubicon for Christmas. Can't wait to stream those. Those will be fun. Armored Core 6 is amazing. You think you'll like it? Sweet. Yeah, I've heard that from everybody that's played it, including you, Farts. Sweet. Also, you find that people who vote on polls are often people who don't even show up to the live stream. That's very true. I agree with that. Sweet, because like how you get 30 votes for live streams and your peak is at 10. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? You don't feel very good, AV? Sweet, where they? Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, you haven't eaten all day, I think you said, so you might need to eat some. Oh, well. Never mind, Gray beat me to it. Sweet, you like the red one? Which red one? Yeah, get some food and liquids like Gray is saying. Alright, peeps, feeling better soon. I think that was C-Dude who hadn't eaten. Nah, C-Dude needed sleep. I hope he's eaten today. I mean, I don't... Oh, one of them had red on it? Okay. Oh, welcome back, AV. I didn't realize you even left. You did say you were going to get food, that's right. Alright. Do I need to upgrade any of this crap, or am I good? That is a question. Okay, so this... is gonna go there. This is gonna go there. It's gonna go there, actually, because it's not great for this work. I'll leave the little rattler where it is because fire. Alright, is that everything? Sweet. You've got red on you. Name the movie. Don't recall. Gray, we can check if C-Dude is still around. Everyone post feet and we'll see if we summon him. That's true. Shaun of the Dead. See, even AV knows how he is about feet. Oh, has he seen your feet? Uh-oh, you let him see your feet? That was a big mistake. I'm just kidding, by the way. I don't know. You have to ask him. I don't know why he's in defeat. It's just what he's into. Thank you for the 23 likes, everybody, by the way. You guys are awesome. Rocking and rolling. So, I do wish the game would throw you a bone on this. Like, just let me use the resources that are in my stash at the lodge to upgrade things, which I'm pretty sure, well, maybe it will. I doubt it. Oh shit, it will. Okay. I didn't think it would. Probably for the best. He needs his sleep. He does. Yes, he does. We kept him up late purging heresy the other night. We did, and he's been sick for several days. Okay, so it's just letting me use what's in my ship. So I'll be cautious about what I do. OTP? Is that like OPP? 'Cause I'm down, you know me. Don't have any titanium on me, shit.
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
I might end up really liking this thing. Actually, that thing's already in pretty good shape. Okay, that's about as good as I'm gonna get, for that. Okay. Let's see. Damn it.
prefer custom alterations to the standard issue.
Yeah, at least I can get on some of the mods. Make things a little bit better. Okay, so what all am I suffering from? Playing Dark Tie. Yeah, I mean, nice voice is relative. I assume you'll like his. I mean, he definitely has a British accent. Your PC doesn't work good anymore. You'll have to get it to your phone. But it is working very slow and you can only look up certain... Oh, well, that's annoying. I'm sorry. Hypothermia, frostbite...
Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the voices tell you.
Don't trust what? Oh, trust what the voices tell you because they're terrormorphs. Alright, I'm not gonna go back and get the bonus. I'm just gonna... I'm just curious to see how that thing works. There we go. You confused gray. Misread something very sad. Oh, you're good. Alright. Here we go.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
Duly noted, Commander.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this? Yeah, just pre-mission jitters.
They get to say it to me, I get to say it to them.
It maybe gets bigger in your head than it should be. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be all right. Now, are we doing this or not?
I understand being brain stupid tired. I have not played Xenogears. Tell us about it.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Alright. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep.
Oh, you just know it's a cult classic for its...
Vasilis, not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the
I got frostbite again already? Alright, well I guess I'm not gonna bother carrying that anymore.
Shit. These things, they're all dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the morph patrolling. Sure we can find
Spoils of victory, I suppose. They know their messy glory.
So the shoddy actually slaps pretty hard. And I'm not even spec'd into shotguns. High ground.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
I like the sound of jackpot. As long as it's not, hey, jackpot, we just found a bunch of monsters that are killing us. Because that wouldn't really be a jackpot. Come on. I do wish there were fewer locked things in the game. Okay then. I'm not really even paying attention to what stuff is for the most part. It's a bunch of ammo, some grenades, and some healing items. All good stuff that I am happy to have. Okay, you fire too slow. that didn't take long to get. Okay. Reload things. Catch up on chat. You're trying it out right now, though, and it's fantastic. Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, he has been sick, so it's good that he's getting sleep. But they reuse assets from some previous Squaresoft games, like Vagrant Story and Chrono Trigger. And the battle system is really unique. Can't believe the style didn't get imitated in more JRPGs. Great, you'd personally called 7.77mm rounds jackpot rounds if you lived in the Starfield universe. That is really good. Like, sad that I never thought about it. Well, they kind of used it in Valkyrie Profile, but that came a year later. Oh, because 7 yeah, exactly. Okay, why not use that microgun they gave you? Cause I forgot to switch to it like a dumbass. But thank you for bringing it up. Alright. Because somewhere in my brain, I think I was trying out all the different, you know, new things that I have, and didn't think to do that. That wasn't that far of a fall. And soundtrack's absolutely sick. That helps out a lot. If you're gonna head out because you still don't feel good and you're just gonna go to sleep, you should probably eat something before you go to sleep, baby. Like, I'm not trying to tell you what to do or anything, but...
Possible threat detected.
Where? Well, I hear it.
Target elimination imminent.
Yeah, this thing slaps.
It's got me! It's got me! Where are you?
Damn, 470 XP for that thing. That was nice. Thank you for the reminder, Gray, though. Because this thing is amaze balls. One way or another, I think this is better than the last one that I had. That I had tricked out, but didn't have any... It was just a run-of-the-mill one. God damn. They're coming, the Terrormorphs are all over the place. I don't know what's worse, the thought of them ripping apart my body or that weird one ripping apart my mind. I have one option left. Each. Fair enough. In my particular situation, definitely fair enough. I guess they're giving me a hint at what to use. I wish they would give me some more rounds for my minigun at the moment. Ooh, shattered suck. Break 3 even the China.
All Asili's samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
No, there he is. It's like, where is Kaiser Soze?
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a valid TERRORMORPH sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
Shocking.
Steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
You got our answer.
Didn't they give him blueprints to the city and shit?
We may proceed.
And catch up on chat. Hell yeah, good soundtrack. Will stick with you for years. Looking at you. Ocarina of Time. Never played it, but apparently that's a good soundtrack. Trigger. He also. Ooh. Take care, AV. Get some rest and some food. Sound design goes a long way for Windwalker, but that's one of your favorite soundtracks ever, so you're a little biased. Fair enough. We'll let him know, AV. He would quit if he didn't. They tried music for a game, yeah. That's saying a lot.
Oh, need a moment to walk that off.
Beyond Club Life skirt. So rarely gives me female clothing. I'm glad it finally gave me something that I might be able to give to her to wear. Although the outfit that they gave her is pretty good, so I may not bother. Yo, Dope Diva 88, welcome. How are you? Hopefully you're having a splendiferous day. Good Monday and all of that. You came in at a good time for some action.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel.
And I can't even scan it.
These leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
Guess we'll find out. At least I assume we'll find out. Calibrated bounty hunter space helmet. It's good, actually. I haven't seen the Space Rogue muscle gear yet either. That's a nice track touch. They actually put trash in the trash bag.
What's that? My God. Look at it. A
Whoa.
Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening?
We might be some of the only...
Seen this?
Oh! They're turning into the... Terrormorphs.
Oh my God. The heat leeches are terrormorphs.
But heat leeches infest
Oh.
every settlement, every corner of the settled systems. That means that every single one... Oh no.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my
Okay,
mind.
so it was the heat leech that turned into
heat
it.
leech became a terrormorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terrormorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terrormorphs move between planets.
Yeah, but that's fucking terrible news. I mean, it's good that we figured it out, but shit. Great, Diva, boom, plot twist, but plot twist in the game, in my opinion. It's the best one so far for me. Obviously, I have not experienced all of the plot twists yet. I'm assuming the Starborn's going to have some level of plot twist and everything else, but yeah, that one, I did not see that coming. And that's really horrible for us.
No, Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. People have tried. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't just be Londinian lost to these things. What we just saw, it must be some kind of alternate growth method. One that winnows 70 years of maturation into seconds. It's incredible.
It's one way of...
That I don't
looking
have
at
an
it.
answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and terrormorphs. The Asylees, we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both.
No, probably not. They look like they had a beak, so heat leeches being worm-like. So what's the name of the thing that eats the terrormorphs again? Asylees.
I am sincerely inclined to agree, but current evidence suggests nature manages it just fine. The Lazarus plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the terrormorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terrormorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up?
Yes, but the question is, where did they get the plants that do it? Because those can only grow here, she said. I mean, I guess they could have smuggled some. Because otherwise you're just smuggling the heat leeches in and then leaving them there until they matured 70 years, right? Unless I missed something. Hang on 1 second, my nose is running. Sorry. Don't mean to leave you hanging here, just 1 second. Talking at the character.
You okay, Captain?
Okay.
Me neither. You'd have to know this all exists, first and foremost.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Did he do this? Why do we have to get after that specific one? Great, the plants can only grow there, but I would imagine there must be some way to extract the catalytic component from them, and... okay, yeah, you're right. Good point. I wasn't thinking evil enough.
Combat procedures activated. Try again.
Alright, let's get to the bottom of this. Percival, Kaiser's got the cell data from the new Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploading them myself.
Let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands.
Or some sentient, intelligent hands.
Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
Mm-hmm. I do. At least I think I do. Oh, damn it, that didn't. I wanted a photo as it was, because it was a really cool shot. Oh well, I can do it this way.
Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
A giant shitstorm.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
I wonder where they could have gotten such an idea, deploying alien life forms as weapons.
I wouldn't be shocked to find out our team, in part, inspired the approach, but our group never dealt with something that could have an effect like this. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one... it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the TERRORMORPHS. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
Now, here's the question I get to ask.
It can't. At least, I didn't think it could. But maybe if we're right about this, someone found a way. They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions.
Who?
Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Percival to get himself off the hook and get himself reinstated? Or you, for the same general reasons? To name a couple. Ooh, or the overeager requisitions officer dude that in the Red Devil base. Basically the traitor there. T-R-A-D-E-R, not T-R-A-I-T-O-R. Just some theories. United Colonies, someone inside the UC must have plans for the Lazarus plant. Wouldn't be surprising in any way. It makes sense. I'd be happy to see the UC suffer. I've got some ideas, but it's far from responsible to just start hurling accusations.
I'm a little dumbstruck myself.
There's a lot of options here. Commander Hatem or one of her soldiers are the most likely to know about this. House Faroon, trust me, those guys are the worst. Maybe some independent group like Ecliptic, they're always looking for firepower. They were trying to get the 99. My mouse died? Shit, my mouse died. Hang on. Okay.
Can't believe it.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. We're gonna do anything to prevent more terrormorph attacks, human cause or otherwise. We need that final sample.
Oh, that was good.
Kaiser, get us into the spaceport.
The entrance is this way.
That was funny shit. Although I still kind of think it might be him. Don't know why, I've just never had a great feeling about him. Not like I dislike him, just like I don't fully trust him. But then again, she was the one that was already in Tau Ceti, and I can't remember what her reason for being there was. Not damning, nothing damning on either part, but... Anybody hungry? Definitely lots of food around. I totally didn't see the heat leech plot twist coming in any way, shape, or form, that's for sure. And I feel so much better about all the random heat leeches I just popped off because they're heat leeches and... Ah, shit, fuck. Traitor! That was my favorite stormtrooper, or whatever the New Order calls their soldiers. I think they still call them stormtroopers. Don't quote me on that, but I think.
Unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
I was like, I can't go through the door.
There's the control panel. Still looks admirable. Of all the things to survive.
Coincidence? Maybe. Did not mean to pick that up. Very good. Cool. Thank you for the ammo that I need. Because that is what this thing, yeah. I don't have nearly as much ammo for the minigun as I would like.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that. Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
I was looking at this button, I was like, it's surely not just going to be simple. Okay, cool.
Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable.
Shocking.
Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sanon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral! It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility. Other than our casualties, yes, sir. Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible. Thank God.
Jesus.
Go down swarmed by those things. That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
Yeah.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
And the UC... Shit! Elite Stormtrooper... Yeah, Shock Trooper... Yeah, it may have been like a Shock Trooper or something instead, but... So, son of a bit... Okay. So the UC knew about this all along. At least some in the UC did. And that's why they didn't really kill her father. But why they needed the Freestar to think that they did. Okay. And that's why he bombed the port, to kill everybody that knew anything about that. So who that's not in prison is working with him? And is all this a way for him to get out of prison? Well, I guess this is where I come clean about her dad. I figured I would at some point, but...
He destroyed this place. Killed these people keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terrormorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
It very much seems that way. This is a stupid thing to say. I'm gonna say
Heard
this.
that recording. He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
A cold-blooded murderer sounds right. Right, yeah, that's just means for no damn reason.
He saw it too.
Wait, what? Gray? Yeah, that's just mean for no damn reason. Oh. The comment. I got you. Shit. I basically want to go with this. In some respects that's true, and this is probably true too.
I'm as shocked as you are.
I think this is pretty accurate, but
Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave.
no, not a well.
Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared.
But yeah, I agree with you, Gray. It would have just been mean for no damn reason. Yep, this is the time.
Now's not the time to joke like that, alright?
That's not a joke I would tell, Gray. Alright, you gotta go gotta get to sleep too. Have a great night, everyone. Take care, dude. Thanks for coming by, hanging out, and chatting. I really appreciate it, man. And I will see you next time. Yours, mine, or someone else's, of course. Didn't really plan to stream quite this long, but make up for the fact that I can't stream tomorrow, among other things. Hang on a second, everybody. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Doctor's office about one of my appointments, and it's one of those I had to take, so.
Is Londinium getting to you?
Don't
let it.
Pleasure is all ours for it's great. Probably calling to ask about his ship's extended warranty, right?
died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what, an advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret?
I don't know about that very
What was
last
so
part.
important that they had to keep him alive?
I suspect this. This is what they said.
I'm sure they did. They invested so much in him over the years. Even grew him an entire family he didn't want.
Victus. Alive? After all this time? So his execution was what? A lie? A cover-up? Incredible. Just incredible.
I guess it makes sense though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. But wait, if my father's alive and knew about the Lazarus plant, what do you think the chances are he was involved in the attacks?
I think the chances are very, very good. Yeah, you told her at the same point. I did. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's like I basically knew once I found out he was alive, I was gonna end up telling her at some point. Just like immediately wasn't the right time, and this seemed like the right time. Apparently, you agreed.
Good point. Deal with one monster at a time. Let's go get that final sample.
I feel like that's the more intelligent call. Just had to look at something real quick. Okay. Not surprised that we chose at the same point. Really wish I had more ammo for my minigun.
Kaiser, try it now.
Wait, why am I crippled and stuff? No, it won't cure them both. Crap. Guess it's not gonna get rid of them.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
The sample moved. Okay. Yeah, I'm not surprised that the UC's dirty AF. Does make me wonder who of the current UC regime knows about it, though. Like, they know he's alive, but do they know that bit? Wouldn't surprise me either way. It's like, look at all these ship parts. I wish I could take some of them. Not like the repair aspect, just... Why did I take the container of cereal? Is that the noise? Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a way for me to actually prevent just perpetually getting hypothermia. Ah, calm down there, Connery. The Ushi. Oh, the Ushi. Oh shit!
Is that the sample? My God! Concentrate fire! That is the sample?
It seems so. Will you get out of my way, Kaiser?
I cannot wait.
I really wish it would switch to a different grenade once. Ooh.
That sound. What is that?
I think you're due for some help.
Hi, Shepherdy Doodah. Kill protocols active. Oh
They're
hell.
not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
Guess I can't scan any of them. Hi, Shep. I'll let you out in a minute.
Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Return to the forward base 441. Okay. Oh, all the way up here for milk. That was like a slap in the face. Okay, everybody. Little dude needs to go out, and I do too, since this quest is persisting. I'm not complaining because, dude, the Rangers are beating the Astros. Because the quest is good, just getting good. I'm gonna still try and finish it tonight, but we'll see. While I am taking my break, Gray, let me know how much longer, like, how much is left of this. Because I can see there being a little bit or a fair bit, and I'm just curious. But anyway, let me take him out, get myself there to the restroom, and I will be back. And I am back. And I'm eating a piece of cheese. Thank you to everybody that hung out during the break. Welcome to anybody that came in during the break. If you left, well, you know the spiel. Alright. One more sub, Nacho. Am I really at $5.99? Wow. That's why, so you mentioned it when you came in earlier. And I was surprised because I started at $5.96. So that means I've gotten 3. And not one of them said anything about being new or subbing or anything. Not that anybody's obligated to say anything, but that's pretty cool. And if any of you are the new subs and you can hear me, thank you. Welcome. I'm glad to have you. Feel free to chat if you'd like. Feel free to lurk if you want. Whatever floats your boat. Ah! Godforsaken things. I just realized this also takes... Damn, that was stupid. This will do nicely for most things. Damn things.
I'd like to take a look at
you
that.
want to hold on to that?
Not sure what either of them said in their entirety. Yo, homie, can you have a piece of cheese, please? It's for my niece, please. I would happily give you a piece of cheese. Just these to the same place. Everybody through? Then close that shiz off. At least she didn't get mad at me for not telling her her dad was alive. I mean, I haven't known for all that long. Ah, that's interesting. You could have glitched through the back there to take the stuff. I wonder if I could have gotten into the locked one without picking the lock. That way. I got that it rhymed. If there was a greater joke to it, I will admit that no, I did not get it. I'm sorry.
Pardon.
Didn't know we could get up here. Not that there's much up here to find.
Look at all of you, back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there, but it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
I still think he might be dirty.
Can't be positive until we run some tests. But knowing that the TERRORMORPHS have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find. Arguably makes things more feasible, now that we know what we're dealing with, not less.
It's a fair point.
Agreed. Plus, I don't think you're gonna have to push real hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
That's true.
None of that's getting done without the samples. You do have them, right? Ah, this place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vae Victus knew about this damn plan?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
I don't know which to go with yet. Because I don't really trust him. The way he says shit sometimes is like, you're dirty. Now, he may very well not be. But...
Captain, he needs to know.
Oh, fine.
Vae Victus is alive. Which means he could have been involved in the attacks.
Alive? He's...
Mm-hmm.
That can't be true, right?
Unfortunately for us all, yes, it's true.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain, Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the TERRORMORPHS. But Vae Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know.
I can.
Captain, I truly don't. He's already shown he's taken an interest in you. I'll be a lot more useful in the lab right now than I would be grilling Francois. So do you think you could do it? Please?
Yeah, sure.
Good. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here.
Are they?
Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
Samples are preserved.
Like, are they really gonna want to know? Cause, yeah. Not sure still who I think in the UC current UC is involved and who isn't. Some people have to be, obviously, if he has anything to do with it, otherwise, because I mean, he can manipulate things all he wants, but he can't actually, like, make these things happen from beyond the grave. Or from prison, rather. Didn't know you could burrow. Didn't know you could do that.
Did they have anything of value?
Yeah, you know. Hey Shep, I'm in here.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Okay. Oh, critical, why?
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's
Pressure
called a
holding.
haiku.
Takeoff looks good.
I just read about them.
A haiku. That sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
No, exciting would be the word, but
It's called space.
the final frontier.
Space is cold and
Looks so
dark.
pretty up here. We're in orbit.
Starships fly there like
General
comets,
traffic is not permitted
carrying
in this sector.
us home.
It's not bad. Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy with me?
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comet-eating bunny.
You again. You're advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any
Dude,
harm
we've
you
been
suffer
through
by
this. I'm allowed to be here.
No, but if you proceed, no one will be coming to rescue you. So do us all a favor and jump back to Safe Harbor. Now.
Piss off.
Let me check my logs. Alright?
I just came from the planet too, you dick. Ugh. You know me, when you were young and your heart was an open book, you used to say, live and let live. You know you did, you know you did, you know you did. But in this ever-changing world in which we live in makes you give in and cry. Fuck! Da-na-na, said live and let die. They already scanned me and I got the bounty. Fuck. I've got the bounty here, and I'm coming to UC. I always forget. 548, 547. That might be soon enough.
Must have been a good jump.
Why do I already have a UC bounty? You have that song singing here, so sorry. I won't get copyrighted for singing it myself. Your mom's copyrighted. It's probably a song called Your Mom's a Copyright. Something like that.
United
We're still in one piece.
Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
No. Alright, well, they didn't catch me with the contraband.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
She trademarked me.
The Den responding to hail. You are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC space.
Oh, fuck, I still have a UC bounty.
Seals are good, air pressure good. Hey, we're docked.
You were to say, cash me outside, how about you? I didn't even mean to do anything. I still don't know why I have the 350 pound or dollar bounty.
I do not like it here.
Hello, Captain.
I try not to do trade.
Apparently it's not high enough for everyone to attack me.
You won't find a better.
Great, there are no bounty self-service clearance in the Den. Trust me, Lux. You're right. I've done that too. Oh well. Like I said, at least it's not high enough to be getting me in trouble. Don't even know where it came from. Alright, well. Because I'm docked at the station, which for some reason matters. I don't know why there aren't any self-service stations.
I hope Core doesn't get too much underfoot.
At the Den, there should be. Still wonder what the stupid bounty's for.
Separation complete.
Because that would be the C word? Yes, it would. It would indeed. What the hell? God damn it. Oh, damn it, where's the red violence? No, not skink. Am I in the wrong system? Probably. Or this is the same glitch Escape got, tried jumping to the system instead of directly landing. Red Miles and Parima. Why do I keep forgetting that? That worked. Yomi, you got a dumb question. If you have a CD or record or cassette that says part 1 or part 2, then are they considered the same exact CD, record, or cassette, if you get what I meant? No! I don't have! I just got rid of it! Well, that makes sense that why it wouldn't let me land, but...
How can I be of service, Captain?
No, never mind.
May I be of service? I hope we have what you need.
Oh, fuck, that's what it is. That's exactly what it is. God damn it.
I try not to trade in gossip.
Jesus. Glad I checked to make sure the save was... because the save was before I had sold him the other one anyway. Thanks, Gray.
Docking seal released.
I think it's considered the same. It's considered the same album. Take care of you, homie. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, exactly, Gray. May the shorts be with you also.
Never ever go outside the city wall.
Dude, move. Wasn't a dumb question, you homie. I still want to know what it's for. Much longer stream than I intended.
Inspire or intimidate? Perhaps it depends on your reason for being here.
Entirely depends on your reason for being here. Hi, Shep. Is that you pushing on the door? Stupid contraband. Oh, that wasn't even the contraband that I had the bounty for in the first place. I don't know what it's for, but I mean, it's cleared now. It's just like, what the hell?
There is no one I would rather see right now.
Then Ve Victus? I'm offended. How much is left, Gray, of this quest line? Assume it's close to wrapped up at this point.
Well, what a pleasant surprise.
Is it?
When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
Kind of. Okay, you're wrapping it up. Methinks this is the last mission, if you recall right. I would imagine.
I haven't been to Londinian in many years. Why? Is there some way I could be of assistance? Were you able to recover what you were looking for?
Mm-hmm.
Good news, then.
Not for you.
So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the TERRORMORPHS, no?
Indeed.
Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions.
Oh?
After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
I hope this doesn't mean that I can't turn it over.
You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terrormorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Couple. I mean, somewhat true, but no.
All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble? You couldn't be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terrormorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. These were the final days of the colony war, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. I was concerned that if word got out, the Collective could swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, and overrun our worlds with waves of Terrormorphs. Just like what was happening on Londinian at that very moment. Sealing off the city to prevent mass death? It was the only option that made sense at the time. It's easy to judge now. In that moment, I wasn't about to add another dangerous variable to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You. It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking.
I can easily believe
They were
that.
luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom they were actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective.
Yeah.
Why would I want to be in the good graces of the people who control my very life? I don't know, Captain. Maybe I still dream of a life outside these walls someday. A new face would be needed, of course, but it wasn't an impossibility. Though now, I'm not so sure.
Okay. So you murdered UC citizens because of some slight against your honor. You're sick. So I'm just your cleanup crew. You must think you're very clever.
There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all benefited. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
Just doing pretty well everywhere else, all things considered. Maybe here.
I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terrormorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives.
Is
I'm
it?
simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement.
Naturally.
All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
You kill people to accomplish your good works.
Hunting down criminals and other threats to the United Colonies. more free range once this is all over.
I don't need you for
Help
that.
me, like you did with Orlays. Track them down, and keep them from doing harm to the United Colonies. Impossible, though. If the Cabinet learns I'm the one responsible for the attacks. And how many have you killed to get where you are now? There are no great works that don't cost lives.
Not innocents.
Whether it's winning a war or digging a tram tunnel.
I've been very
Sacrifice
careful in this
destiny
playthrough.
attacks to possibly protect millions. That seems like a fair exchange to me. I only hope you'll see the same and leave my name out of the discussions to come.
Let him stew for a little while.
Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain. We've done something great here. Let's not squander the opportunity to do more.
You're not really helping your case when all you're offering me essentially is the chance to be your hitman. I was like, really? It'll let me open that? Each time I try and go into the bathroom there. Each time. I'm curious to know how you ended up playing this, Gray. Once I'm done. I mean, I guess you don't have to wait. It won't change what I'm gonna do, but...
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terrormorphs.
Figured that out
Easy to plan
fast.
your work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the Cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
Yeah.
I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it?
I'll tell her.
It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than him.
Somehow, after all that has transpired, he still believes himself to be the hero.
He does.
He created this whole situation just so others would see him the way he sees himself. But all it has done is further expose him for what he really is.
Well, once we inform the Cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again.
I hope.
My hope would be that whatever connections he's got to the outside world disappear. Make sure his future schemes and machinations stay in his cell with him. But honestly, I'm not sure. He's in a unique position, and has done a special kind of harm to the colonies.
That's true. Gray, you told the colonies what was up. He's not mustache-twirlingly evil, but he's a little too nonchalant about sacrifices for the greater good. Yeah, that's the thing. He's not apologetic. He's like, yeah, it's a good thing. That kind of cold brutality has no place in peacetime. That's... yeah, I agree. As for the solution, I'll let you pick. No influence from me there. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't mean for that. I just meant the telling the council or not, because I was pretty dead set on telling them. I was just curious as to what you did.
I'm sure he did. But he killed dozens of people. And I'm not about to let him get away with something like that.
Neither was I. I'm just telling you all the truth.
That gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terrormorphs.
Yeah, I just wanted her to have all the facts.
Anything else we needed to discuss?
I'm looking.
Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the terrormorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asylees, we're at least dealing with known risks.
Yes. Microbe makes me more nervous.
It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers. But killing UC citizens, along with everything else he's done, is unforgivable. But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be lenient. They might be willing to spare him.
Microbe is going to make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0.
It's kind of where I'm at.
I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in, see if they have a preference. And here we go.
Yep. Still on using the Asylees for the same reason she just stated about the microbes.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terrormorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true? This report comes from a particularly confidential source both you and I are familiar with, yes. Among the reasons its findings are so alarming. Now, is it true? Was the attack on New Atlantis planned?
Great, you saw Serenity, you know it was releasing untested aerosolized treatments to a population can do. Do you want Reavers? Because that's how you get Reavers. Yep, exactly.
My God.
An attack? Using terrormorphs? How is that possible?
I'll tell you.
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orles commit these attacks, Captain?
Not alone.
Well, ma'am, it seems your report is incorrect. Francois Sanon was responsible for the attacks.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room.
That entirely depends on how you react to it.
Your group is leveling. Seeing as Francois Sanon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
I do.
It just transformed. A terrormorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this. And said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vayvictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately.
I was gonna say, you can thank me enough by making sure it doesn't happen again.
That will be up to the cabinet to decide. But I don't appreciate our mercy being taken advantage of. That's truly disconcerting to hear.
Just want you to have all the facts.
Contact with the outside world is likely to be just the beginning of his punishment. It's well past due. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
Good.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Well, luckily the natural hostility of Londinian makes keeping out trespassers relatively easy.
As long as no one knows about it.
But we'll ensure its growth is contained, that access to the plant is only permitted via highly regulated clearances, and that our troop presence on Londinian is increased.
Okay. Shit.
Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
No.
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
Yep.
A show of good faith now would display a willingness to change. It would be seen as a sign that the secrecy and deception is behind you.
That is an interesting idea.
Shocking.
Grand gesture. To further display this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
The observers on Mars have proven such a gesture can bear fruit.
So, you want us to make nice with the Collective by sharing our state secrets?
Yes.
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the Collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terrormorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests.
Well, that's
But we
good
all
start.
understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
The non-Reaver way.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terrormorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
Quickest, yes.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the Captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
I will happily give it to you despite my lack of expertise on the matter. What a stupid thing to say.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
The first step in a bold new future.
Bolder, better, and brighter. Well, I need to write that one down for later.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the Captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terrormorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude.
With a cool acronym?
Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
I don't know what that means.
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what Class 1 means. Hi, Shep. How you doing, little dude? You can push your way in. You've done it plenty of times. You want to come say hi?
It's a status reserved
I'm almost
only
finished.
for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive.
Penthouse.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Well then.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
He always does. So I guess that's the end of that quest, huh?
Well, the TMD has a long road ahead. results will be worth it.
The UC military's lucky to have you.
So that's that. I'm more of a hustler, man, but Penthouse was good. I was sitting there thinking of a similar joke, to be honest. I just got wrapped up in whatever else I was saying. Congrats, that's the UC Vanguard Questline sorted. Nice. So I'm a Freestar Ranger, and I'm a UC Vanguard. I'll have to figure out what we're going to do next time. But that is definitely going to wrap up this stream, because that's 7.5 hours, and that's the longest I've gone in a long time. Didn't necessarily plan for it to be that long, but at the same time, I'm fine with it, because it was a day where it worked out pretty well to do it. And I really did want to wrap up that quest line today, because, well, I really wanted to. You can get random missions from the UC Vanguard guy, either dogfights or terrormorph hunts. Nice, nice. Let's see, we still have the main quest line, obviously all the... not the collective, constellation stuff. I've got a butt ton of quests. I'll figure out what we're gonna do between now and then. Let's see. No stream tomorrow, because I've got stacked up with appointments, got 3 doctor's appointments tomorrow, so... I will not be able to stream. I did record through the last of the main story for Midnight Suns. I'll try and get some of that edited. I doubt I'll have an episode up tomorrow, because that would mean I edit it tonight. Could happen, but probably not going to. So next stream will be on Wednesday morning-ish, I think. I don't think I have anything on Wednesday. At least not earlier in the day. So plan on early in the day, unless something changes. That'll probably be Baldur's Gate. Get back to that, since we've got a logical pause in this one, and then get back to this on Thursday. That's the current plan. Things could change. I will post in various places if they do change, but that's the tentative plan moving forward. Wednesday might be a little iffy because I do have things in the afternoon, but we'll see. So yeah. As always, I want to say thank you to everybody that hung out with me and chatted with me and made it that much more enjoyable. Gray, your homie, Sweet, Farts and Craps, Sea-Dude was here. I'm gonna drop some links. No, not what I want to do. There we go. Stop doing. I'm gonna forget people. Yeah, you guys get the idea. There's some cool people on my main page. Check out. Sorry if I forgot anybody's link, because I'm certain that I did, but it's been a long stream. But check out my friends. Oh, there we go. There's one that I knew I was forgetting. And yeah. Don't you forget about me. And if I did, say so in the comments, I guess. But no, thank you everybody for hanging out with me. I will see you all on Wednesday, and take care of yourselves between now and then. Night, everybody.